Twitch just making an ass out of me. The ads didn't kick in as quickly as they normally do, so my timer was incorrect just because Twitch wasn't on the ball. Alright, we will live with it. Welcome everybody. My name is Martin for those of you who don't know, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a simple question. Have you played any good books lately? I know we're about to. Today, we are playing Elder Scrolls number 3, Morrowind. But first, we will acknowledge people in the chat, and we will do some housekeeping for the stream prior to getting into the game. So first of all, Melly, Bear, Shortbowl, Dragon, welcome to the chat. It's great to see you guys. Truly awesome to see you guys. I see Melly and Dragon are continuing the battle for first in chat. I do love to see it, but play nice. Or Bear will write a bot, and that bot will always be first, because modern problems require modern solutions. Lies, secretly his name is Terry. How did you know? Alright, so on to a little bit of housekeeping, guys. Okay. We're just gonna get right into this. Okay, so we're losing the music, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to work on that. Unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of time. But, as mentioned in the last stream, we are wanting to have... I'm wanting, hopefully you guys are wanting, to have an extra stream in the week. And this is what the schedule I am hoping to implement is going to look like. So Monday and Wednesday and Sunday, we are going to keep those days off simply because I need to rest and take care of IRL stuff and all the rest of it. But we did have a free day right here from the old schedule, so we are able to implement that. So Tuesday and Thursday, we are going to be keeping the 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Morrowind streams. Friday, we are going to do, I'm not sure what to call it, streamer's choice. I think that would be an okay way to put it. Anyways, right now we've only got 2 games in the running, so I just kind of did my art based off of that. The 2 games are games that one game I don't know, and one game I do know, I just haven't played it in a very, very long time. So basically what I'm going to be doing for Friday streams is essentially the first stream I'm going to, I guess, flip a coin. And whatever game wins. Font Crimes, welcome to the chat, my friend. It's good to see you. How are you today, anyways, so essentially I'm just gonna flip a coin, and whichever game wins, we're gonna play that one, and then it's gonna be cyclical from that point onward. So say if we play Daggerfall first, then we'll switch to Lionheart, Legacy of the Crusader, and then back to Daggerfall, and so on and so forth each week. The reason I'm going to be doing this in particular is so that we cover more games. Morrowind is going to be a mainstay, and Siege of Avalon, until of course we finish the game, is going to be a mainstay in the channel, so we're not really going to be cycling through games on these 3 days terribly quickly. It's going to take quite a while, especially for Morrowind. We're pretty much done Siege of Avalon. We've got to beat Pillars of Avalon, and then we have to beat Ashes of Avalon, and then the 2 side stories, and then we're pretty much done. So I'm not really sure how many more streams we're gonna get out of Siege of Avalon. And if the CRPG day frees up, then games like Lionheart that are CRPGs could always move down into Saturday, and we could throw another game into the Friday stream. Worlds really are oyster, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of up to us. I mean, if you wanted to learn how to code in general, probably not a bad place to start. Be a bit painful. Extreme, multi-choice, especially happy for... Okay. Interesting. Code, probably not a bad place to start. Be a bit painful, not like OMG impossible level of painful, though. Definitely don't drop bear. Learning portion of my life has passed to me. Learning is never over, Melly. It's never over. So please, keep an open mind. I haven't scrolled up in the chat, so I'm not sure what you're having an open mind for, but open minds are good. Anyways, so let's 100% Daggerfall. If you thought Morrowind was difficult, you don't even know how loose 100% is with that game. Well, and that's the other thing, is if our Elder Scrolls days free up, if Morrowind's, if we beat that game, essentially, then we can move Daggerfall up into that slot. And again, then we've got 2 free slots for Friday, because Lionheart can move down into Saturday, and Daggerfall can move up into Tuesday and Thursday. Again, it's really up to us. But a lot of the games that we enjoy, the obscure, the niche games of today and yesteryear, they take a long time to beat. They have very deep stories, they're excellent games, so it's, really any game we put into the schedule is going to be a mainstay for quite a long time. It's not like we're, you know, playing Halo, and we're just churning out this, you know, churning out the streams. It's definitely obscure, niche, and old. We know Daggerfall's size, but side quests are limited time events of sorts, so you have to do them as soon as you get them. Let's face it, we're obscure, niche, and old, lol. So, perfect fit. Oh my god, okay, guys. I got the most wild comment on, I posted a short from the Oblivion stream that we did when the remaster got released, and one guy, I was critical of Starfield, essentially. And I didn't call it a bad game, I just called it kind of, you know, mid. You know, just a middling game. Especially for a studio like Bethesda that's released games like, you know, Morrowind and stuff. And it was crazy. This guy was he basically said, he compared me to someone who is old that says food back then tasted better. And he's like, no, the food's not better, your taste buds just suck now. And I was like, am I a boomer? Like, have I transformed into an old man? Hey, Rumbo, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. B! So glad you could make it, man. Welcome to the chat. It is amazing to see you, as ever. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to feel like an old man after comments like that. Of course, I was a little sassy, though. I was like, appreciate your opinion, man, but pineapples still don't belong on pizza. Wait for the chat to explode. Yeah, and it kind of made me think about, like, a lot of the positions I have on games, and if they are, I don't know, like, if they're valid, in a sense. I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel like a lot of what we're saying about, like, these older games not getting love is even more validated by comments like that, because he's essentially saying that the games we like are kind of passé, and these new games that are coming in need to be given space, and they need to take up the space of those older games in order to flourish. So I kind of, like, I don't want to give up space for games like Morrowind and Daggerfall and Siege of Avalon. I want those games to take up space, because they deserve the space that they've earned, right? Pineapple on pizza is heresy. Absolutely, my friend. I like you, Bear. I like you. And to that we say, with our bubbly of the our beverage of choice for tonight, totally not advertised, totally not sponsored. Cheers, my friend. Roller coaster. Oh my god. Okay, my missus loves Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like an unhealthy amount. She adores Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's actually insane. I have fond memories of that game, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not playing it on this channel. No, sorry, not happening. Drop Bear. I learned a couple nights ago that a coworker of mine produced Mall Tycoon 1, 2, and 3 back in the day. Good Lord, Melly, you just know so many people, and you're in such an amazing industry. As a kid, you love that game. As a game dev, I have an epic dev crush on the crazy crap the creator of that did. So, okay, I'm curious, Bear. What about that game kind of makes it crazy from a development perspective? I am curious. Oh yeah, Melly is a dev. He's just closeted and isn't streaming it, even though I want him to stream it because I am a total simp for game development. I adore that stuff. I'm terrible at it. I'm bad with computers as all hell, so I am an enjoyer. Bear is the creator of what I enjoy. And so are all the game devs in our community. I will give a shout out to Kezi in the community as well. He hasn't posted in a while, but he is creating a Fable-inspired... I mean, essentially it's a prequel to the Fable 1 game. He's doing a really incredible job in the Unreal 5 engine. It looks super, super cool. He wrote it in assembly to make it compatible for everything. Like these days, C is too low level for the kids. Most languages compile into C representations, and C compiles into assembly. That's like writing raw computer language. I can see why you respect that. Alright. I think that is enough of me just blabbing. So... let's get gaming. We are going to swap over to this. Because I have new buttons set up, because I am fancy streamer man. And we will load our game. Alright, so. Last we left off, in our epic journeys within the world of Morrowind, we defeated... essentially the corpus disease, really. And we are cured. SKOOMA Daddy, aka Caius, has abandoned us to go on a massive bender in Cyrodil, and we are now a leader of the Blades within Morrowind. And I will promptly abandon that responsibility to be an assassin. So we are going to complete as much of the Morag Tong as we can today. Yes, secretly my name is Todd. I keep saying how everything just works. Oh. So yeah, we're going to be an assassin for pretty much the entire stream today. I'm pretty sure that's going to take the entire stream. I don't actually know. I don't know. I've never completed the Morag Tong. And I think this is actually the farthest that I've gotten in Morrowind ever. So we're going to see how we do here. Citrus bubbly water beverage has been consumed, and now we are ready to go. Okay. Let's talk. I believe Thassi Rulvain is the lady we have to talk to. Lol, as long as we forget what Starfield is, sure, I'll be taught. Okay, I am curious though, because I received that comment on TikTok. Am I the only one that thinks Starfield was not, like, a complete insane, amazing game. Like, I don't think it, like, was totally incredible. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was abysmal. But I don't think it was an incredible game. I think it was okay. That's what I think about Starfield. I think it was alright. It was kind of rough. I gave it a fair shot. I didn't see him today in the office. Starfield is a bread sandwich. I can eat it, and it is edible, but I'm not looking for a nothing taste. Yes. Okay. I feel validated. Thank you, guys. I no longer feel like a massive gamer boomer. Nah, Starfield was mid AF, like depressing when compared to other Bethesda. Okay, good. Good. Now, what do we think about Fallout 76? Please, let's talk shit about Todd Howard. Yes, associate, are you here to see what writs are open? I would like to see. I have a writ for Methane Bemis, and a writ... and a writ for Brilnosularis. Brilnosu. God, what a name. Fallout 76 is great now. Now. This kind of comes to the point I've been making about, you know, when you're paying the prices that we're paying these days, within the context of the disposable income of the regular consumer, I really think that game devs need to be working a little bit harder in order to release a complete game. Also, just to start it, no, you're gonna start the hype train, the Dagoth wave here. By the way, Fallout TV show renewed for season 3. That you're hyped for. I actually haven't watched it. I've been hurt too many times, guys. I've been hurt too many times, so I'm scared to watch it.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
We're all afraid of getting Fallout is a great watch. Okay, well, I will take that into consideration. And we will perhaps watch it. Brilnosularis. I heard that you executed Brilnosularis. The honor and the payment is yours. 1,000 gold thmackers. Methane Bemis. So, Methane Bemis is dead. No trouble. Good. Here's your payment. Now more writs, lady. There's been a writ issued for Navil in Nenth, and Rains in Enth. Yeneth? Yeneth. Yeneth? Yeneth. Okay. Haven't watched it. I just don't like TV shows that were... Okay, so this is what I mean when I say I've been hurt too many times, right? All game movies that I've watched up to this point, and all movies in general, live action wise, that are derivative of like animated, even animated like television source material, video game source material, most comic book source material movies I think are kind of eh. I stopped watching like Marvel-verse movies after like Iron Man 3. I was over it. It's like, you guys need to start like creating like original stories and like cool movies. Yeah, I'm with you, Shortbowl. I kind of just avoid that kind of material in general because I've been disappointed every time I've given stuff a chance. Or I shouldn't say every time, that's an absolute. Never speak in absolutes. Most of the time, I've been disappointed. Eventually, NO will give you special quests. It's how every guild sort of works. Okay, so I just have to get through the minutia. Alright. Yeneth. This is a writ for 2 of Orvas Dren's men, Navil Yeneth and Rains Yeneth. Both must be executed. They may be found in the Dren plantation, which is east of Plagiad and west of Suran. Mephala be with you. I also really like in the dialogue how they kind of give a nod to Daedra worship in Dunmer Society. We're making a Marvel Cinematic Universe, Corpo Translator. If we kick this dead horse hard enough in its constant juddering, we'll make it seem like it's alive. Is he wrong, though? Is he wrong, though? I don't think he's wrong. I do not think he's wrong. Okay, so we... Dren Plantation. I feel like that's like... Yeah, that's right there. Okay. I know where we're going. Oop, more dreamers. It was a great show. I'm curious enough to get it out. I'm curious enough to get it out of our system. Whoop. Goodbye, slug. Ooh, sensitive mouse today. I'm unsure if you'll be able to complete the guild tonight, because each guild has a set of attribute and skill requirements to reach before the next rank. You can check the requirements in your character tab. Noted. Oh god, more of you! Can I slay you? Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go! Stop moving. Eh. We're getting the one-hit KOs now. Our marksman is high enough that we're actually getting one-hit KOs with stealth now, which is very much welcome. Ooh, ow. Now, Dren Plantation is down here, so we'll make our way to Pelagiad. We'll kill the Eneth. Jeez, why am I having such a problem with that name? Eneth. Eneth. Jeez, you noticed me from very far away, sir. But it matters not. Because I am death from afar. How terrifying would that be if someone could just yeet over your wall? No, I'm not dealing with you right now. If it's any consolation, if you press on any further with the main quest, you can get a hold of Moon and Star and actually become the Nerevarine, in case you get blocked by the Morag Tonk skill requirements. I don't think I will, if I'm completely honest with you. Simply because I can just find the level 100 Stealth Master, and I can just... Well, level 100 of any stat, frankly speaking, and I can just buy my way to... I could screw the rules I have money through the quest line. Mr. Eneth.
Khajiit better than Lizard. We work hard, no steal. Make you happy.
I had a joke, but I can't say it on the internet.
Screw the rules, I have money!
Exactly. Okay, now is there a particular house?
Ask or get going.
I don't know you. What do you want? I want information on the Yeneths, and you are not here. You do not have the info I require, good sir. Them pauldrons, though. Could catch air with that, man. Go for some gliding lessons. Let's check my journal here. I've been given a writ for the honorable execution of Navel Eneth and Rains Eneth. They may be found on the Dren Plantation. So that's all the info I have, so I gotta start looking in buildings.
talk too much, Outlander.
I haven't said anything. You talk too much, Morrowinder. Whoop.
Do you want something?
Out we go. Enith. Enith. I'm looking for an Enith. Ooh, trapdoor. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm not going to go in there to start, though.
What, Outlander?
Ulez. Okay. You're looking for a very specific last name. That is an orc, not what I want. You have an upstairs. Yes, you do.
What are you doing?
Okay, so this is the Sanctum of the Orcs, clearly. Veteran armor is something else. Yeah. It was that's the bone mold set, right? I think that's the bone mold set.
Say what you want or go.
Bolain Rethan.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions.
Come on, where are these guys? Maybe on the second level here. It's the guardhouse. Yeah, guardhouse. Dren's Villa. Who whistled at me? Maybe they're farming tools who just wanted end. No, no.
Eat quickly, Outlander.
I will free them. Because I'm good like that. I'm a sympathetic Bosmer.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so this building has a locked door by the looks of it. Yeah, locked door in the basement, so we are going to go sneaky. See what we can do here. Trap has been disarmed, but we lost our probe. You'd fetch a nice price in the Telvanni slave market. Well, I work for the Telvanni at this point, so... Oh, geez, okay, there's gotta be something decent in here. 2 trapdoors in a row. Yes, please.
There is no...
Oh, whoa. Ow! It's okay, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. It's fine. I just need to, get ready. I'm not dressed. Stop. Whoa. Something tells me I found them. Oh. And I didn't save my game. Yay. What's that? I got killed. That's what happened. Thane Bemis. There we go. Give me my writs. I need my writs. I have my writs. Oh, they just stabbed me a bunch, Melly. That's how dying works in this game. That's how dying works in every game. I just died. 'Cause I suck. But what is it? Like, by what? What do you mean by what? Like the web? Oh, I think those were the 2 guys I was supposed to be killing. But because I lockpicked the door, they heard me coming. So the Enith, I think brothers? I think they're brothers. They both stabbed me to death. so I gotta not be sneaky. I just have to be ready for them, that's all. They got the drop on me. No, I'm better off using my bow, unfortunately. I am a marksman after all. I just have to be ready to stab them first, that's all. They did a lot of damage, though. I was actually quite surprised by that. It doesn't help that your armor is starting to get outclassed. That is also true. I do need to look into upping my armor game quite significantly. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood armor was very good up until, like... Well, what am I, level 12 now? I am, yes, level 12. Ow! Oh my god, they're everywhere! Get them off! Oh, thank god. I'm sick of these mother effing cliff races on this mother effing plane. At least this part isn't 50 Shades of Brown. Yeah, that's true. We didn't have to throw on our brown pants, Melly. Anytime we have to get out the brown pants is a bad time indeed. That was honestly me just being a little overconfident in my power. Short Bull is like, what the hell is 50 Shades of Brown? Okay, so we will save our game so that nobody has to redeem that reward.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you,
And
but
Dragon
you
does
mind
it anyways.
saving your damn game?
Yes, I have saved my game. I've been a good boy. Okay, let's just make sure. Okay, we are sneaking. We are sneaking. Okay, now let's press tab. Okay. So we go over to our probe. Ooh, first try. I like it. Okay. Now. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh. Ah! What the hell? Right. Trap has been disarmed. Journeyman's lockpick. Okay. Now. Bow of Shadows. Saving our damn game. In layman's terms, sharding your pants 50 times. Give them a hug, yes. Oh, it's because he's staring right out the door. Ah! Oh, God. Yep, no, I am all the way good, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Paralyzed. That is not fun. Okay. New plan. No sneak. Leroy Jenkins. Oh. Woo! Okay. Woo! Use speed to our advantage. I have Bob on my side. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Jeez. Oh, you guys suck to fight. You guys really suck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I think that's one. Woo! Oh! Okay. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Okay. Saving game. Page 22. Hashtag winning. Got tiger blood.
Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother
I
you,
just
but
did
do you
dragon.
mind saving your damn king?
It's almost like you guys don't trust me or something. Rushing you with glass weapons and paralysis, these people are the pussy trifecta of enemies. And anyone else you forgot, I hope that you're all having a wonderful night. I'm currently trying to chase down your child, and I stand sword and shield ready for you, cat. God bless you. God bless you, B. God bless that family of yours, man. Holding down the fort. Start with a knock-knock joke before you open the door. Okay, next time that happens to me, Melly, I will definitely start with a knock-knock joke. I might have some stream delay. Okay. Does anyone else have stream delay? It looks like my ping is good. I have no drop frames. So I think everything is good for me. I suggest putting a bell on them. Another parent. It's helpful. My fur babies have collars with tags, so that's basically the same. Bell, rope, I'm taking notes. Glass jink blade, yep, so paralysis. Yeah, paralyzed for 10 seconds on touch, so that's what they were hitting me with. Yeneth. So this was our first... Yeah, so paralyze and then poison. You think you're reasonably in sync, and I'm on the other side of the world. Okay, perfect. The weather has been incredibly poor today. We've been getting thunderstorms all day. So if you randomly lose the stream, I haven't died. It's just the thunderstorm is, like, taking out power to my house. I think it just might be your console. It seems to have a 5-second delay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lock level 95. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that is not what I want. I want the lockpick. Absolute same on your end of the world. Just no thunderstorms. Ooh. Ooh, that is a naughty amount of gold, boys. What have you been up to? Naughty, naughty, naughty. We've been up to crimes! But not anymore, because I have slain you. Lives of the Saints. Interesting. No training books. No 36 lessons of ADDICT. Oh, that's trapped. Okay, well that's... Considering the last chest, this is definitely going to be worth. There we go. Boom. Grand Soul Gem. 3 rubies. 4, count 'em, 4 diamonds. And Dren's Note. Dren's Note. Well, we must read that. Rains, Neville. You have served me well over the years. My brother has been trying to stop our business. We've lost over half of our shipments recently. The Duke may be my brother, but if he keeps interfering, I'm afraid he must be killed. I will be next in line, and I can consolidate my power before the Redderans even come up with a candidate. I am telling you this so that you know the risks you may be taking. If you are unwilling, I will accept your word of honor not to speak of our business. If you say, I will reward you. Depending on what lesson it is, you might be reading about Molek, Ball, and Vivek partaking in lots of shite is like Russian roulette. The lessons of Vivek can be quite wild, it seems. Lessons? Or spicy novels? You decide. Don't mind me, just, I have writs. Yes, writs. Suspiciously, it's also a thunderstorm day here. The world isn't real. Weather's a lie. The government took my baby. Don't worry, ma'am. I know you're upset. This is the Matrix. Also, unpopular opinion. I don't think the second and third Matrix movies, and especially the fourth one that just came out, I don't think they need to be made. I think the first Matrix movie stood on its own. I think the ending to that movie was a perfect close to that story. Your baby. This is Streamception. This is the stream where you come to question your entire existence. Play any good books lately? You read books, silly. Well, damn, I'll make sure to tell all of them after that. Yeah, just kids come home. You're not real! What? What happens in the Matrix movie? Oh my... Short Bowl, you have never watched the Matrix? You've never watched the Matrix. I can't even tell you what I don't want to spoil that. For if you can experience the Matrix for the first time, I do not want to ruin that for you. You need to watch those movies, though. I will tell you this. It stars Keanu Reeves and Lawrence Fishburne. You don't really watch movies. Fair enough. Agreed, the first movie was a great movie. The second and third, and way more so the fourth, didn't really need to exist. 100% agree. I always say Matrix 1 is where you stop if you like the philosophy. 2 and 3 are if you enjoy the story and world. That is an interesting take. I will accept it, Mr. Ethan. Yeah, I think even using that logic though, I don't think 3 was so... I mean, I guess with 2 happening, you needed to button up the story. I will have an exception. The Animatrix was pretty great. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy the Animatrix. Yeah, just in terms of the cinematic universe, and really in terms of it, not necessarily as a cinematic universe, but the Matrix in terms of just cinema. I think the first movie, if they had stopped making them at the first movie, I think it would have been okay. The first Matrix was a perfect movie. I honestly think it was a perfect movie. But since they made 2 and 3, yeah, I kind of accept your assessment. Okay, we will travel to Belmora. So we can... And, like, I do like the world, but really, I will say what I loved about The Matrix was the philosophy. The world was cool, the philosophy was really incredible. And Morpheus as a character, I don't think was ever better in the series. Like, Morpheus had a really significant role in the first Matrix movie, and I think, arguably, he was the best, if not one of the best characters in the entire franchise. So, give Morpheus as much screen time as possible, because he's kind of like... He's the philosopher of the movie, right? So he, like, listening to him expound upon the universe is just really, really cool. It's kind of like Star Wars. You could realistically stop at 4 if you only kind of like the movie. But if you enjoyed the world, then you have to watch 5 and 6. Yeah, I dig it. I definitely dig it. And really, the only reason I have the opinion I have is because I have hindsight, having watched all 3. But, again, if the universe was different, and only The Matrix 1 got made, it would have been totally fine. And honestly, I think the franchise would be held in higher regard. And it's held in, I mean, if you don't count 4, which, let's be honest here, really didn't need to get made. Like that, 4 was just like Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. That was Matrix 4. Matrix 2 and 3, again, I accept your assessment that they are kind of necessary to expand the world and expand the universe of the Matrix, but if only the Matrix 1 had been made, it would have been much better. It's like John Wick. You don't need to watch past 1 unless... It's much like Star Trek The Next Generation. In many ways, it is superior, but will never be as recognized as the first. You're not typing it again. Yes, associate? Are you here to see what writs are open? Let's turn in for the Ienis. You have honorably executed Orvastren's men. You deserve the credit and payment for this writ. 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold smackers. Alright, more writs, please. I have no writs for you at this time. Why is there going to be a Spaceballs sequel? There's not. But that was the joke. So, I'm going to explain this, Shortbull, because you have basically told me you don't watch movies. So I will explain just specifically for you. So in the movie Spaceballs, which is a spoof of the movie Star Wars, there was a scene that was basically a merch store for the movie. There was this fourth wall breaking moment, essentially, and Yogurt, which is Mel Brooks' spoof character of Yoda, the wise man of the movie, opened a merch store and was like, merchandising, get your Spaceballs merch here. Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the action figure. Spaceballs the flamethrower. And of course, our favorite, Yogurt the doll.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Adorable. And then he essentially like has this moment where he's like, until we all meet again for Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. And that's basically a joke about how, especially at the time when all the Rocky movies were coming out and everything like that, you had like sequelitis beginning in cinema. And that was essentially just a joke about how there's just too many sequels coming out. And invariably Spaceballs is going to receive a sequel because it's going to be a successful movie, essentially. Actually, I think I'm wrong. It wasn't the merch store scene. It was when Lone Star cracked the fortune cookie and ethereal Yogurt showed up. Yogurt! I hate yogurt! Even with strawberries! I had not heard about Spaceballs 2. Is Mel Brooks still at least involved? Hopes. I searched it up and it says it was confirmed in June 2024. I mean, I'd rather die than live in a world without my favorite film series, Rocky. I forgot that Rocky was your favorite film series. I forgot that. We need to travel to Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
Oh man, what are my thoughts on Rocky? I like Rocky. Less so the Creed movies, I think, but the Creed movies were good. I think Rocky movies are just like a good time. Like obviously the original Rocky like had something to say, and there was less to say as the franchise carried on. But with that said, I do think those movies are a very good time. I love I think was it Rocky 3 that had Clubber Lang? Played by Mr. T. I always love the depressing stuff. My favorite movie is Leaving Las Vegas. I have never watched that movie.
Go on about your...
No rats? Good. Oh, God. There was a rat. That was probably my favorite Rocky movie. Clubber Lang. They are great character films, not like an overly involved story, but great characters. Alright. Gotta use the winning save. By the way, if you guys are not subbed to the channel, you will be receiving ads in 5 minutes. Hopefully, yeah, looks like the announcement went off in the chat as well. Mid-roll ads are just to prevent pre-roll ads, so if you're just hopping in to the chat, into the channel, it's just to keep you from receiving like a solid 9 to 12 minutes of ads. Yeah, merchandising. Jeff Bezos is merchandising. Sorry to say this, but you must say goodnight. Good night to everyone else. Sleep well, Short Bull. It is always a pleasure to have you, my friend. I'm sorry that you have to stay up so bloody late to watch the stream. I massively appreciate the fact that you sacrifice your sleep in order to watch these weekday streams. Seriously, much appreciated. Much love, Short Bull.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
You have no writs. Why do you have no writs? Special duties. Come back when I have more experience. Interesting. Okay. So, we have special assignments now. Leaving Las Vegas is a Nick Cage lead role. Essentially, he loses everything in life, and so he goes to Las Vegas to kill himself via drinking. During that, he ends up falling in love with a prostitute. Really great movie. Nick Cage even got himself drunk to get himself into the role perfectly. Sleep, who needs it? Me. I'm an old man. I have old man energy. I'm sorry. I'm also up at 5 in the morning every day though, so it's kind of I have a very specific sleep schedule. Shortly after the stream ends, I flick the Cryptid, welcome to the chat. Shortly after the stream ends, I'll flick something on whoever 5 a.m. Yeah, it's old man. It's old man energy. I'm in the trades, man. The whole trades are old man energy. Like, let's be real here. But yeah, I finished this stream. I raid, so I stick around for the raid. I lurk there. I get ready for bed. I go to bed. And then I'm up at 5 in the morning the following day. You need to rank up with the guild. Is there a dialogue option to do that? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Also, Nick Cage. I love Nicolas Cage movies. I know he's kind of a spoof actor at this point. Especially, what was the movie he did with Pedro Pascal? It's like The Overwhelming Weight of Greatness or something like that. But I really liked a lot of his, like, even his kind of crappier movies. What was one movie I really loved? Bangkok Dangerous. Bangkok Dangerous was a very good time to me. I love that movie. There was the one he did with Sean Connery. I forget the name of the movie. The Rock, I think is what it was called. Face Off is perhaps the greatest movie ever made. What's your favorite movie? Paddington Bear 2. What? Come on! Paddington Bear 2 is the greatest movie ever made. I told you. Let's see. Advancement. Excellent, Page. You're now Page the Blind Thrall. Good. Do we have writs? No. Advancement. Excellent, Page. You're now Page the Thrall. The White Thrall? The Thinker? The Brother? Your technique is superb, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more honorable executions in the name of the Morag Tong. These writs are currently outstanding. I need a writ. No. Why do we have no writs? I want writs, sir. Special assignments? Special duties? The Dark Brotherhood is operating here in Morrowind. I want you to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood rebelled against the Morag Tong many years ago. Since then, they have been our enemy. I want you to speak to Muin Gay, a Mehrunes Dagon cultist who has an enchantment shop in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. I believe he knows of a contract with the Dark Brotherhood. When you have taken a name from him, bring that name to me.
May you find me.
The plot thickens. I am interested. Okay, there's gonna be rats up here. So just gotta be ready for that. Boom. With devastating efficiency. Okay, lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. Alright, DQ ads. Who doesn't love Dairy Queen? I mean, honestly. Okay, so head to the Foreign Quarter. We head down this way. Yes, we can. Sweet. You haven't ever had Dairy Queen. I am honestly shocked. And I'm only shocked because, like, almost everybody has had Dairy Queen. Okay, if you haven't had Dairy Queen, what is your favorite ice cream place? What is your favorite place to go for ice cream? If not Dairy Queen? Okay, that's the Foreign Quarter. Lower Wasteworks.
Citizen.
That's Canal Works. Okay, so we are in the Lower Wasteworks. Okay, so let's open up our map here. I don't really eat ice cream that much. Must be why. I don't either anymore, because my body is slowly betraying me as I age, and I can no longer stomach dairy. It makes me incredibly ill. Like, and not in the way you guys are thinking. Like, I get nauseous. Like, I feel just trash. I lose function. I have to, like, write my day off and go to bed when I have dairy. It's, like, it's terrible. And I had cheese and dairy and everything my entire life prior to that. Okay, so let's check our journal here. He's an enchanter in the Lower Wasteworks. Okay, so we need the enchanter. Wingay the enchanter. Over here? Yes.
Yes. Welcome, Wood Elf. It is good to see a customer in the store. That annoying fool outside chases them away.
The annoying fool?
Did you not see him as you entered? It is Marcel Muard. Outside my shop he stands all day, selling ridiculous wares. Get rid of him. I would like to, but the law says he is within his rights. Perhaps you might find a way.
Also, I posted another artifact drop, which is the Savior's Hide. I said once before I could fix your armor getting outclassed for the most part. Yes, that is in Devaith Fear's wardrobe. I did not forget, I did see that. We should probably go grab that today. I will try and make him leave.
You think you can? I would like to see that. Make him go away, and I will have rewards for you.
Dark Brotherhood.
You want to hire the Dark Brotherhood? How do I know I can trust you?
Simply, with gold.
You don't act like a guard, so I'll tell you. My contract in the Dark Brotherhood is Sarzami, a Khajiit. She's in the plaza here in the foreign quarter. Tell her I sent you.
Plaza, so that means I have to go upstairs. Thought it would make you look like a bunch of demons threw up on you wearing Hircine's chest hair and Nocturnal's bow in the other. I mean, the more badass I can look, the better it'll be. That's Upper Wasteworks. I need the plaza, which is right here.
Take this, friend. I think everyone should read this leaflet. It is important information on it. It has important information on it. Something must be done.
What Khajiit do for you?
I gotta work on differentiating the Argonian and Khajiit, though. Okay, so we need... Where is the leaflet? Leaflet. Beware. Have no dealings with Arain Ferenis. She is known to be both underhanded and unethical in her dealings. The materials she uses are both shoddy and dangerous. You could come to great harm from her products. Her shop should be avoided at all cost. See these testimonials. I took a potion and got sick. Lost a good lunch. Her materials looked like an old and stale, not good for alchemical use. She should be disemboweled and fed to Nixhounds. Alright. I believe that is the name we require. Yeah. Nice and dry. And are we still up too high? We're still up quite high. Okay, back to the arena, and then we will proceed with the Dark Brotherhood antagonism. I'm hoping this quest, picks up and gets cool. I still think the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood questline is going to be the better Assassin questline, but I am hoping that this ends up being of interest. Okay, we are in the Arena Wasteworks. Good. I gotta practice my Arniel voice, too. I noticed, the problem that I get when I do voices like Arniel's is I go into, kind of a simpler version of the voice. It's difficult to maintain because I don't practice it quite as much. Were you able to contact the Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood. So, Sarzami is the agent of the Dark Brotherhood. You have done well. I will send agents to question Sarzami. I know that the Morag Tong doesn't have as much to it as the other guilds since it's entirely faction neutral, as in that it doesn't interfere with other quest lines as far as you are aware. That kind of makes it good, in a sense though. Special duties. Many years ago, Black Hands, Mafala, made a great deal with Sanguine for 27 tokens. She could give her devoted followers. The Dark Brotherhood stole these tokens from us, but Mathala has arranged for them to return here to Vardenfell one by one. I want you to bring me one of these tokens, the Belt of Sanguine Fleetness. Alright, the Belt of Sanguine Fleetness. Over the years, the threads of the web spinner have found the way into the hands of our enemies. By Mathala's subtle manipulations, all these threads shall return to us. Rodis has hit this belt. She's a Nord, a sorceress, and a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Find her in Pelagiad at the halfway inn. Return the belt to me. Very well. I feel like too much of my own voice is popping through when I try to do Arniel for him. That's the problem I'm having. I think now that I've got the Dunmer voice mostly sussed, I need to actually, like, devote most of my practice time to his voice.
What is it, citizen?
Because I can get it, it just takes, yeah, it takes too much time. Okay, so we have to go to Pelagiad. So over here. Hop and a skip away. Not too bad. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think that's worth a fast travel. Leroy Jenkins! Gotta get that fast swim. Just make yourself more of a douchebag when you talk. You should be good to go. Good to know. Just be more Ringo with it. I feel like if I just go, like, really Patrick Stewart with it, I'll get it, but... yeah, it just takes time. Because what I was doing for the Dunmer voice is I was literally sitting with Jeff Baker's dialogue, and I was just literally, like, I'd listen to it, I would do it. I'd listen to it, I would do it. And I was able to get it, I would say relatively quickly. You know, within a few months of streaming, I kind of have a good Dunmer voice for the male Dunmer. I just have to do the same thing with Arniel, I think. Okay, so the halfway in Pelagiad. I wonder if I can just intimidate it out of her. Halfway Tavern. Saving my game. I hear Dragon and Mickey in my head.
Probably nothing.
Why?
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Why is Nels attacking me? Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going back in the game, so let's just do a divergent save. Okay, so we have a Nord here that we need to attack.
Do you want something from me?
Nelos Onmar? Okay. Oh, right. He's the bandit that just attacked me on the road. That's right. Mr. Onmar was the one who was the... Yeah, okay. I get it now. Reinforced door. Okay, so is she the one? Yes, okay. Nels attacked you because you never did his quest. He wants a kiss. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Too bad.
Speak up.
What do you think you're doing here? Go away, now! Sorry, milady. It's okay, I have a writ. Everybody here just doesn't like me? Oh. Pressing the wrong damn buttons. There we go. Your crime has been reported. I mean, I have writs. I think this is lawful. Ooh. Yeah, she's wearing it, so I can't, oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do?
Head on.
Oh, I don't even get a persuasion option. Okay. Alright, well.
How does it feel this round?
So we'll just take these. Try to avoid killing these guys. Oh, damn. Come here. Come here. Don't want to kill all of you. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, ladies and gentlemen. I have writs. Here we go. Present writs. Goodbye. Couldn't just attempt to pickpocket? I don't think I could. Let's try it. I know I can kill her, so... I thought because she's wearing them, pickpocketing wouldn't be an option, though. Okay, so let's do... Wonder if we can cast Chameleon for Idiots. Failed casting the spell. Do not have enough magicka. Okay, so let's do... Magic items. Bow of Shadows. Yeah, I have to kill her. She doesn't have the item available. Okay, let's see if I can do the Bow of Shadows again.
Now this is fighting.
Okay, I don't appear to have set people off because of invisibility this time. Good. Let's do a diverging save again. Belt of Fleetness. Sorry. Don't mind the mess.
I'm listening.
You saw nothing, right? At least all of these kills were lawful, especially the guy who was pissed that you didn't kill. Yeah. What can you do, dragon? What can you do? Okay, now we'll travel back to Vivek. Ow! So, okay. I didn't want to stop the movie conversation. So, why is Leaving Las Vegas your favorite movie? I'm curious. And anyone else in the chat, what are your favorite movies? YouTube all clear? Thank you, B. I appreciate you, my friend. Actually, I should close this down so that I can actually see where we're at here. Okay, there we go. But I'm curious as to what all your favorite movies are. Because we know Dragons is Leaving Las Vegas. I have to think about what my absolute favorite movie is, if I'm honest. Because your family usually has a problem with alcohol, and I've stayed mostly sober. And I watch the movie about once a year to remind me that my family has a sick... That is fair. And, you know, that's something that's really powerful. I respect the hell out of that, by the way. I had something similar in my family, where a member of the family had a problem, and I avoided drinking basically up until 2 years ago. And even then, I wouldn't say I enjoy it, so I still avoid it, if I'm honest. But it kind of speaks to what art can do for us as consumers of it. And I do consider film a form of art. Nick Cage drinks an insane amount in that movie, let alone that he drank a fair amount to get himself into the role as it is. And that's one thing that made Nick Cage kind of a remarkable actor to a lot of people, myself included. I think he's quite good. Is he does really... You know, he's obviously got his isms as Nick Cage, but he really did take his roles quite seriously and worked quite hard to kind of embody the role to the best of his ability. But yeah, as I was saying, cinema, video games, all the art we consume, music, literal art, paintings, they're incredibly beneficial to us for catharsis and processing our emotions and everything. That's one of the reasons I started streaming, actually, so that I could share video games with other people, and I could have kind of catharsis I was missing in my life. Like I said, I started streaming because I kind of... Oh, Chef Jesse, welcome to the YouTube chat. I'm not used to getting people in YouTube, so apologies if I missed your chat quite a bit. There's also a latency in between the streams, so I apologize if you get this answer late. You want to play this game so bad. Yeah, Morrowind is brilliant. It's modded OpenMW. Version 0.48. And if you want a more interactive chat, Chef Jesse, I suggest hopping over to Twitch, if I'm completely honest. If you want to keep watching on YouTube, that's completely fine, but a lot more people in Twitch to interact with, so if you do want to hop over there, that is also cool. But if you're in YouTube, I will try and show your chat some love as well. It's just, I'm not used to staring at the YouTube chat. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm actually getting viewers on YouTube. This is kind of awesome. Okay, will do. I was looking at modded version and figured I'd stop by. Yeah, a lot of lovers of Morrowind, and game developers, and lot of good people in the Twitch chat right now. They don't watch on YouTube, so if you want kind of a more interactive chat, it would be a good idea to hop in there so you can actually like interact with the people on Twitch that are in that chat. Again, I'm not wanting to drive you away from YouTube. It's just you'll get more answers in Twitch for what you're looking for. And you get the Dagoth wave.
Fire and war.
You get the chat redeems.
Come Nerevar, come and look upon.
Yeah, YouTube kind of sucks for the chat redeems, if I'm honest.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late
For my mercy. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Nick Cage is part of the Coppola family, so you know they have quality. Yeah.
I'm a god.
I didn't know that.
How can you kill a god? What a
I didn't know he was part of the Coppola family.
Innocence.
That's wild. Oh my god.
How can you kill a god?
Hey, no wonder he's a great actor.
I'm a god.
Have you found the belt of sanguine
I'm a
fleetness?
god.
Sanguine fleetness. You have the belt of sanguine fleetness, one of the threads of the web spinner. Now then, return the belt to me so that I may once again be dedicated to Mafala's service. Here it is. The belt of sanguine fleetness will take its place with the rest of the threads of the web spinner. Soon, all these threads will be returned to us by the machinations of Mafala, for all the threads lead back to her hands. Special duties? Sometimes an agent of the Dark Brotherhood is honorable enough to join the Morag Tong. One such candidate has come to my attention. I want you to speak to Movis Dares. Movis Dares? Movis Dares is in the Mages Guild in Aldrun. He is posing as a student of the Imperial School there. Speak with him. If you cannot convince him to join our cause, end his life. He is not like the others in the Dark Brotherhood. If you must kill him, make sure his death is honorable. There's 26 pieces of threads, by the way. This quest is a doozy. So we are 25 to go. Let's see. We have to... Okay, let's see. Get to Aldrun, so we have to find a Silt Strider. Make our way over to the Foreign Quarter, I guess. Now I know what you meant when you said I wouldn't be completing this quest today. Luckily for me, I got the Boots of Blinding Speed. Okay, now let's go to Telfir. Yeah, let's go to Telfir. I want to go grab that item off of Devaith. For my thing up above about Nick Cage's relation to the Coppola's family, I think he changed his professional name at his 3rd or 4th major role. So it was Nick Coppola prior to that. That is super interesting. Okay. So yeah, we'll go to Telfir, we'll pick up that robe, and then we'll go over to Aldrun and we'll do the quest there. Okay. So let's go. Actually, we can just take the boat. Go a little further up. I sent a message with context. Alright. Oop. The console version of Morrowind is more iconic in your opinion. This one goes out to Chef Jesse. So Chef Jesse, if you are in the Twitch chat now, that one goes out to you. I do agree. I do agree that the console version is more iconic in terms of feel. OpenMW is more of a QOL upgrade to the game. The load times are much better. Modability is obviously better. But the fact you can't mod the console version, that is kind of... I mean, that's kind of the point. You want to get as close to OG as you can, right? Nick Cage is actually Nicholas Coppola. His dad was August Coppola, and his older brother is older brother of Francis Ford Coppola. He changed his name early in his career to not be accused of nepotism. Interesting. Yeah, he is a quality actor, though. I really enjoy watching him. Okay, and we do really have to work out how to fix this. But for now, we'll live with it.
Stay indoors, Outlander.
Go to Sadric Mora. Now we'll go down to Telfir. Actually, do I have... I'm gonna need a potion for this. I need a potion of Rising Force. This potion of jump might work. I suggest checking out Leaving Las Vegas. It's a must-watch for anyone digging into Nicolas Cage's relation. I'm gonna have to watch that. I haven't seen that movie. And I do... ooh, okay, Rising Force, perfect. Yeah, I am a massive movie lover. So I will definitely have to watch that. And sorry if you see my eyes shifting a lot. I am now actually kind of watching YouTube chat a little bit. Don't want to miss all that too much. Ooh, gotta get by the baddies here. Whew. Okay, good. I landed in water. Thank God. Okay, Telfir is close. Now, they have a boat, but they don't seem to have a ferryman. The Savior's Hide is Hirsten's sort of major relic. Too bad he doesn't make a comment of it or knowledge when doing the Blood Moon DLC. That would have been sweet. Okay, so it is in a wardrobe and it's in... Is it in his chambers, I believe? I think it's in his chambers. Otherwise, I'm about to waste my only Rising Force potion. Come here. Alright. Major antagonist of Blood Moon. Well, I would assume so with, it's up in his chambers, locked behind 100 points lock. Okay, so it's trapped and locked. Okay, so we'll take our Journeyman's Probe. Ooh, that was easy. Lock is too complex. Oh, so I need a different lockpick. Right? I need a master's lockpick then. Or an expert lockpick at least. Oh, that sucks so bad. That is terrible. Okay. Okay. That stinks. Okay, well, I disabled the trap. Ow. Okay, we are going to have to track down an expert lockpick. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly look up where to find that. Place to buy lockpicks. You can buy master lockpicks and probes from Nileno Dorvain in the Hlalu Council Manor in Balmora. Okay. Sugar Lips should also sell. Okay.
We shall go see Sugar Lips Abasi.
That's weird though, because I've definitely unlocked level 100 locks with my journeyman lockpick before. That's super weird. Okay, well, we'll go see our good friend Sugar Lips. And then we will come back and I'll have to stop at the merchant and buy a potion. Because I'm out of Rising Force potions too. Okay, so new plan. We are going to buy some lockpicks. Oh, jeez. We're going to buy some lockpicks, and then we will make our way back to Telfir, get the robes, and then we will continue with the Morag Tong. Okay, Need Rising Force. I know you sell them because I bought them from you before. Restore fatigue, restore health. Buy a couple of these for sure. I think she has... I think hers is like a barter. Restore fatigue, disease resistance, fatigue, fortify health, poison resistance. She definitely sold Rising Force potions before. If this doesn't work, your only bet is leveling up security. Okay. So let's see. Want to know where Morrowind's master security trainer. Okay, so S security Balmora, Hicarind house, Hecarind. Okay, so we need to go to Hecarind. Okay, cool. So we can easily just do that too. Okay, we will find someone else to buy some Rising Force potions from then. I will need some, though, because I ran out. Where's the boots? Where's the boots and the logs? Okay, so Merchant Quarter was here, which means the boats are this way. Will I even be able to use a Master or Expert Lockpick? I wonder. Because right now, my security... Oh, it's 64. Okay. And our level up here. Let's think about this for a sec. So security would up our intelligence quite a bit, so I'm actually okay with the fact that it would give us level ups. Because intelligence is good to have. Telbernora.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Vivek. That's so pretty. This game is so pretty. People don't give the graphics enough credit. The Incesturbation Wizard cannot hold us back. Indeed. I refuse to be held back. And Balmora. That should have everything we need. So apparently Hecarim is our master trainer. Madam Sugarlips.
Warm greetings. The Argonian speaks.
We need training. Oh, we can't train with you. We can only serve higher ranking members. Damn. Okay, so to get her items, I have to do the Thieves Guild. Possibly. Or...
I have a feeling.
it sounds like someone in House Hlalu would be able to serve me as well. Let's take a boo here. So we need to go to Hecarim's house. I might as well train more, just to have it. Okay, so... it's Mirano, Hlalu Council. So these are all the houses. Looking for Hecarim. It's Caius Casades. Eastern Guard Tower. Hecarim, there he is. Left my map far too large. Let's narrow this down here.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Hello, friend. I'm Hecarim. Welcome to Balmora. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. I don't believe you are sufficiently high rank, Paige, to enjoy the superlative services. But do well, and one day perhaps you too will enjoy the exceptional good fortune.
The audacity of this bitch.
Service refusals. Alright. Well. Oh, it's either that or I get a potion to unlock high-level locks. Or I get a scroll for that. Because I don't have high enough magic either. I'm getting locked out. What to do? What to do? Me no likey. Me no likey indeed. Is the Thieves Guild a neutral quest? Because I don't think I could do anything with the Kamana Tong. I just don't want to, like, piss off House Telvanni or anything. Let's see here. Yeah, he's definitely part of the Thieves Guild, though. Okay, well... no, because they interact with the Fighters Guild right now, remember? Yes, I do remember that. But I need expert lockpicks. So, let's... Okay, I can't train with Hecarim. So what I need to do... Halalu Council Manor.
You may speak. Do I know you?
There's someone here apparently I can buy Master Lockpicks off of. Apprentice's Probe. No, these are too low level. Let's see. Morrowind. Experts. Lockpick. Purchase. Sugarlip Sabasi's Balmora's South Wall Corner Club has restocking thieves' tools, but you must be a decent rank in the Thieves Guild. Bel Helind has restocking but small amounts of Master Lockpicks and Progs, but you have to be a Thieves Guild member. Dun Salapal is similar, but you need to be a high-ranking member of the Morag Tong. I think this also the case of Lasor, Zamanu, and Rogdol. Interesting. Sadrith Mora branch. Okay, so it sounds like I can go to a Morag Tong agent in the Sadrith Mora branch. Jet, welcome to the chat. How's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. How was work today? You were telling the chat last stream that you've been doing the job of multiple people. Making sure you are working within your bounds, not working too hard. That is my hope anyways. Obviously, sometimes we don't get a choice. Martin's main issue is that he put the Thieves Guild on hold for a while to work on House Tavani because it started to intersect with the Fighters Guild. Yes. Yes, yes.
Outlander, what do you want?
Okay, so I'll go to the Morag Tong branch here. Save our game. Now let's take a gander here. Okay, so... this size here. Let's take a boo. So we need the Morag Tong in Sadrith Mora. Hole in the wall. Okay, so that's where the Thieves Guild live. So we want bigger structures. That's where it's going to be. Morag Tong Guild.
Outlander, I've heard much about
Okay.
you. Would you have need?
Now let's do some barter here.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
You flatter
I'm
me
all
with your
ears.
attention, Outlander.
Because I am decently high ranking within the guild at this point, I would think. So we do have some sneak training from
I am
him.
blessed to
That's
be at your
interesting.
service, Outlander, I've heard much about you. Would you have need of my services?
Masters. Okay, here we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, can you give me... You've got frickin' probes, and you... Oh my god. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Lockpicking gear doesn't train lockpicking.
I am blessed to be at your
Okay,
service.
well, we'll see if this works out for us.
Anything I can do for you?
You a smith? Ooh! Ooh, okay. New materials. I'm interested. Bone mold arrow. I will take that. Not great, honestly. Pretty exhausted. Definitely one of those times. Appreciate you checking in, though. Anytime, Jet. Anytime. If you need to give me, like, a DM in the Discord, or, you know, want to have, like, a VC where we can, like, jam music or something like that. Anytime, my friend. Anytime. But work is done.
What was that?
We are taking it easy. We are playing some Morrowind. Life is good. As good as it can be. Like I said, unfortunately we don't always get a choice as to how hard we work. Okay, she had a Rising Force potion. Nope, she doesn't have it. She used to have it. Why don't you have it anymore?
Interesting. Go on.
It sucks that I had to waste that potion. Okay, well, let's save our game at any rate.
Go ahead, Outlander.
There's a woman in the Temple District of Vivek who sells them. Okay, perfect. All this for some armor. But apparently it is very good armor, so it is worth it. Okay, tell Brenora.
About.
Vivek. And luckily we are swimming in gold now, so all this fast traveling is really no issue. Ooh, actually, we're gonna go to you. Speaking of fast travel, I want to go to the Temple District. I can't. Oh, let's do Arena then. Temple, please. Mages tickle you now. 80 points armor rating for light armor, plus 60 points of magic resist. And I also have the reflect.
Here not long ago.
We'll barter with you. Bargain Rising Force. That's it. Okay. Oh, did I actually buy that? I did not. Alright, now take me... Yeah, sure, take me to Hlalu. And then I will have them take me to the foreign quarter. And then I get to leave. And this is... Honestly, Dragon, this is why I say OpenMW is the only way to fly. You like that about the Atronach sign. Always baseline 50%
Yes, hello,
chance
I'm
you're going
very
to
sorry
enjoy
to
it.
bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Very well. Also, I hope you guys like that reward. I recorded it myself. Okay, so we... Oh, actually, we are in the wrong spot. I always go to the Silt Strider. We need the boat. We need the boat. And the ferryman. In the water. Tell Brenora. Sadruth Mora. Okay, and now we can go to Tilfir. And hopefully this isn't a waste. You stay away from me, you damn slaughterfish. I hate that they show up right away, too. It's like they're freaking waiting for you. Oh, Kagoody. There's a Kagoody after my booty. He's in the water because he was attacked by an enemy and his AI didn't dictate that he should move if he didn't need to. Oh my god, really? So irritating. Also, I have the boots of blinding speed. You should not be able to keep up with me at all. Okay, we are here now. Perfect. Oh, thank God I made it. Made the jump. Okay, Onyx Hall. Get up. Then we need... Where's our Rising Force? It is a bargain potion. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Okay, now, let's try this again. So we need our Master's gear. Which is where? I bought them. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm annoyed. This has annoyed me. Well, we'll go to Sadrith Mora, and then I know where the guild is, and I'll just go buy them there.
What is this about?
I am actually legit irritated by that. Ads in T-minus 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are not subscribed, you will be receiving ads. I apologize. But it is so that we do not get pre-roll ads when you hop right into the video. So, it is the lesser of two evils, unfortunately.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and
here's the
war.
pick-me-up.
Ooh, ooh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart. Ooh, lay down
At least you're
weapon.
right here.
It is not too late for my mercy.
So lockpicks, Master Probes, offer, thank you. Purchase has been made. We have confirmed presence in the inventory.
How can you kill a
We
god?
have saved the game.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
We are good.
God. How can you kill a god?
Get
Shame on
good.
you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Hoppin' mushrooms, baby. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna miss the water, and I'm going to eat it. Also, since I'm planning on playing some Daggerfall on the Friday streams, have you guys had a lot of experience with Daggerfall, or am I going to be completely on my own here? I'm hoping that I will at least have some backseat gaming love from playing some Daggerfall. I don't want to be alone. To make some conversation, what do you think your favorite NPC is in the game so far, Jaeger and Baggarn? My favorite NPC... I definitely like Yagurm. You might as well call yourself Hand because it would be solo. Yeah, exactly. I'll be zero help with Daggerfall, unfortunately. Such is life. I mean, honestly, like a vanilla playthrough can be a good time. Favorite NPC in Morrowind, though. I'm meeting a lot of really cool NPCs now that I'm playing later in the game. Devaith Fear, although he's incredibly messed up, is super interesting. Kind of in premise. So he's been really cool to meet. Yagran Bagarn obviously is very cool. I have been very fascinated with the Dwemer pretty much since I've started watching and playing and reading Elder Scrolls content. So Yagran Bagarn, incredibly interesting. Obviously, I would like to see a Dwemer in their prime, as opposed to one obviously decaying, losing his legs, all that different stuff. Enohlalu, I find really neat. He is one character I really wish was actually, like, voice acted differently in this game. The fact he's got, like, him and Devaith Fear having, like, basic Dunmer voices, I don't think is the correct treatment. Obviously, they had limitations when they were, making the game, but, your main tip is that Daggerfall is set in real-world time. Since it's more accurate to size, you'll have to time crunch as much as you physically can, especially with side quests as they are time limited. And Daggerfall's a huge game. I haven't gotten that deep into Daggerfall myself. I've basically, like, turned on the game. That's more or less my experience with Daggerfall. Okay, so... Rising Force. Oop, gotta type this correctly. Page 25. There we go. Now, Master Lockpick. Let's give this a shot. Success! Cuirass of Savior's Hide. Boom! We are a super beast. Alright, are there any other goodies I need to be grabbing before I leave here?
Stuckies!
Your other main tip is to print the manual that came out with the game and read it. You'll need it. Okay. I'm actually going to put that on my written to-do list. Print Daggerfall Manuel. You can grab the Daedra Crescent, but I'm not sure if you'll have use for it. Okay, I will not grab it then. I want things that will be of use to me. Now we have Hircine's goodness. We can head to Aldruin. It's so wild how this game can so easily put you on, like, such a wild goose chase, though. Okay, so we will pop over to Aldruin. Try to recruit that Dark Brotherhood agent. Devaith Fear is also the oldest single mortal NPC in the lore. He's about 5,000 to 6,000 years of age. Worth throwing that out there. He is... Again, he's incredibly messed up in terms of, like, what he has done in lore, in canon. Obviously, you know, incesturbation is not okay. No matter who you are, how old you are. But he is a very interesting NPC in terms of the story of not only Morrowind, but the Elder Scrolls more broadly. And I think that is worth, you know, a shout. But yeah, I think Yagran Bagarn has been really interesting for me. Again, I'm a sucker for the Dwemer's lore. I'm a massive sucker for that lore. Welcome back from ads, people. We got a new set of armor. We got the Cuirass of Savior's Hide, which I have been informed is a Daedric item similar to the Bow of Shadows that we are wielding. So we're now getting a nice Daedric setup here. And now, if we have to slay the Dark Brotherhood member we are going to attempt to recruit into the Morag Tong, we'll be set. He's also personal friends with Solthus Seal, has an entire vault filled with Daedric relics he wants you to steal, and well, the best of House Telvanni. For better or worse. Okay, so we'll go to Telbernora.
Outlander, what do you want?
Go to Vivek, and then we will Silt Strider our way to Aldruin. I think I need to start dungeon crawling in some Daedric ruins as well. I think that is something I need to start doing, because I haven't done a Daedric ruin yet. And that feels wrong. Right, you fell as well. Ow! Aldruin, please. Okay. Grandmaster Enohlalu wants me to speak to Movis Darius at the Guild of Mages in Aldruin. I must either convince him to join the Morag Tong or kill him. Okay, you're finally back on mobile. Going to have you up in the kitchen while I'm cooking. Hey! It's party time. But don't play me to everyone, I'm self-conscious. Today's menu will be noodles with butter sauce, steamed broccoli, and lightly seasoned chicken. B, are you trying to make me hungry? I shoved a sandwich in my face and got ready to stream today. I am starving. I am having a carbonated beverage to try and fill myself up. By the way, if I am not chatting at my normal vivacity, that is why. I am incredibly tired today. But I am out of Coca-Cola, so no caffeine for me. And I can't do energy drinks, because they make me really panicky. I ate a burger I made 3 days ago. Me and you are spirit animals. Yeah! Okay, Mages Guild, Mages Guild, Mages Guild. It's gonna be down here, I feel like. Okay, that's gonna be Guild of Fighters, this is Guild of Mages.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. So I assume he's gonna be a Dunmer. Go get some snacks, perhaps a carbonated soda. I hope they have ices. I don't get that reference, but I vibe with it. Nope. I'm pulling my best Siege of Avalon. Ooh, trapdoor. Kung Pao! Enter the fist. Yes.
What was I thinking?
I am the evil Betty.
Oh, I haven't watched that movie in ages. I need to go watch it again.
He is Wimp Low. You must forgive him. He's an idiot. I deliberately trained him to think that losing is winning. If you have an ass, I'll kick it!
God.
Oh, that looks really bad. You should get some Neosporin on that.
Oh, God. So many lines are flashing into my brain now. I freaking love that movie. God, it's so funny.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Too bad you aren't doing the Mages Guild. There's eventually a quest where you speak to Yagrum to ask his thoughts on the disappearance of the Dwemer. Ooh. Well, that's going to be another playthrough, clearly.
Don't make me make you kick my ass. Neo, Sporin. You like that, don't you?
I love that movie, so I'm gonna be watching that movie this weekend. I'm definitely gonna be watching Kung Pao. Alright.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Persuasion. We're gonna bribe the F out of you. Join the Morag Tong.
The Morag Tong. But I'm just a simple peasant. What do you know about killing and all that?
We know who you are. If you don't join, I will have to give you an honorable death.
If you know, then it's over. I swore an oath to the Dark Brotherhood, but I've learned that their ways are not as honorable as the Morag Tong. All I can promise is that I will speak with Eno Lalu. If that is enough, report to him. If not, well, I'll test your skill. Take this belt as a sign of my good faith.
Belt of Sanguine Denial has been added to my inventory. That'll do, pig.
May I help you?
Silt Strider, there you are. Return to Vec. Travel. To Balmora. Travel Vivek, and then we make our way to the arena.
I'm bleeding. That makes me the victor.
How does it feel wearing Hirsten's? It feels amazing, honestly. Makes me feel like a man. Or a werewolf. Like a werewolf of London. Dragons freaking killed me, though.
Don't make me make you kick my ass.
So warm and musky. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, we're at the arena. Good. Good, good, good. Make our way down to Eno. These have not been terribly difficult quests, other than getting my cheeks clapped by those two Dren assassins. You'll probably find a nice crunchy in there to get hungry on your travels. Okay, here we go. Movis Dares. So, Movis Dares has agreed to join us. Good. I shall pay you as if you had executed a writ on Movis Dares. Take these 1,000 drinks. And now my brain has gone to Austin Powers stroking his chest. Very icky. It's Vanessa. She was a fembot. Yes, we knew all along. Oh. Special duties. Worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon here in Morrowind are sheltering members of the Dark Brotherhood. I want you to speak with one of these cultists, Kar Salamo, and give him an ultimatum. Karaklamo can be found in Ashalmimilkala. Ashalmimilkala. You can speak to him. Give him this ultimatum. Stop protecting the Dark Brotherhood, or the Morag Tong will declare private war on all cultists of Merut Stegon. Oh my god, the missus has never seen Austin. Oh god, you've got to do it. Great, I'm a very visual person. Thank you for allowing me to join that one. I was thinking more like Scary Movie scene where two or more have and he pulls down her and then he proceeds to need a chainsaw to trim everything down.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Alright. Ooh, actually, we need to know where to go. It is a Daedric ruin on the island, on the west coast of Vardenfell. Go to Hlaod, and head on the road north, until you reach the stronghold of Hlamarin. When you do, head west, and the coast, then south until you see bridges leading to the island. The fortress is on that island. I'm not even going to try to read that again. Nishishishibalala! Nishishishibalala! Stop humiliating yourself! Let's go. Come on. You and me. Cough competition. No? Alright, fine. Loser! Oh, God. Damn dirty rats. The Japanese ghost gets you every time. Your Japanese is awful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Keep it together, man. I'm sorry your life is so terrible. You mistake me for someone who gives a shit. Oh, God. Grandma strong. Oh, my sides hurts. Oh, God. Keep it together, man. Keep it together. The audience is watching. Oh, God. Oh, you guys are killing me. I haven't seen these movies in forever. In my kitchen trying to cook food and just busting out laughing. Oh, man. You and me both, B. You and me both. Dragon and B are conspiring against us with hilarious movie quotes. I can't even look at chat right now.
We make a special trip just for
okay, so
low price.
Back to questing. Okay, so we're going to Nishishishibalala to give an ultimatum to Karakamo. So that is near Hlaod. Hlaod, I think, is one of these little cities down here. There it is. Hlaod. I know the secret to defeating the aliens. My god, tell me! The answer is within my father's heart. Follow the blood. Shishimi! Wait, please don't go! Oh, man. Oh, my sides hurt. Oh.
I'm listening.
Okay, we are in Plaode. We are in the water in Plaode. Okay, now... what were my directions?
Yes.
I got the directions. Alright. I think I need to rewatch a bunch of movies. Kung Pao, Austin Powers, and Scream. Absolutely. This has been a stream of sharing movies. Sure you want to mess with me? I'm basically a Daedra at this point. Anyone about that Inside Out 1 and 2? I have not watched those, actually. Do you remember the Viagra overdose scene with Charlie? Yes, I do. Oh, God. Oh, you're gonna get me laughing again. Please don't, I'm about to fight a bunch of things. Ow. That was close. Okay, Cliff Racer. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's save our game here. He's probably gonna attack me, but I'm gonna be like, friend. Oh, not. Okay, so. I think we're in the right place. Ashurna Bibi. This is not the right one. This is the wrong Nishishishibalala. Scamp. Scamp. It's okay. It's okay, sport. Blog, blog. Okay, I think I have the right idea, though. Oh my god, my brain just remembered the scene from Scary Movie 1 where the hot girl tries to seduce David Cross, the dude in the wheelchair. And he's like, ooh, I can do it myself! Ah. Oh god. It's too much. It's too much, chat. Oh. Gotta settle myself down here. Okay, do I not have directions here? Enohlalu. It's a Daedric ruin on the island in the west coast of Vardenfell. Go to Hlaod and head the road north until you reach the stronghold of Hlamorin. When you do, head to the west coast, and then south until you see bridges leading to an island. Okay. Northern bound. Streaming challenge. Can we break Martin? I think you already have. Oh my god. Charlie Sheen is sitting there fighting the cat who's hanging onto his massive elongated schlong. And he screams, Jesus! While Anna Faris is in that monologue. Yes, you can turn to Jesus. Sitting and fighting the cat. Throwing the cat on the motor. Oh, you're breaking my brain. Morin. Okay. So we need a bridge. Need to go west until the bridge. Okay, so Clown Morin. Need to go west. So need to go west. The coast. There needs to be a bridge. Yes, yes, I didn't forget about you. You die nicely for me? We're gonna have to cut off your legs. You go first. Oh, shit. Also, I think Dr. Phil is so cool for actually, like, doing stuff like that. And, like, acknowledging that he's a meme. Janelle has just recently started rewatching a lot of Dr. Phil, and it's wild. Do you have the mark of the chosen one? What is that shit? Ah, here we go. Okay, you almost die. Almost took down the fire astronaut. Oh, God. I could do that on the Discord. I'm not going to stream anything like that, but I could totally do that on the Discord. I could do, like, movie night with everyone. I'm totally down for that. Okay, so where is Caraclamo? Caraclamo? Oh, okay. Hi. Good day to you, sir. Top of the morning. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo, woo, woo. I'm the king of the castle. Die, slug. Thank God I can actually fight things now. Thank God. I remember at the end of the movie too, she said she was... Remember... I can't even say half of this in chat. I feel like I'm gonna get freaking canceled. I feel like Twitch is gonna get mad at me or something. Oh, God. Hi, yeah. Hi, friend. Don't thank God, thank this man. Okay, good. He has been defeated.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire.
Me coming in with a Dagoth wave.
Come nearer.
It's time to dance.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Okay, hi.
Upon the heart.
Yep, hi.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating...
You guys are attacking me.
I'm a
I don't really
god.
know what to do about
How
that.
can you kill a god? Shame on you,
Die, please.
I'm a god.
Kindly just lay down and die, please.
I'm a god.
Jeez, you are beefy, sir. What the hell? Like landing all the hits on you and you're just not dying. Okay, now why did you attack me? Your Japanese is awful. Dishonors my ears. I'm down for that alert. I could probably put that in real time, actually. I'll do that at the end of the stream, maybe. Okay, so I think she was just protecting the shrine here? Am I in the right spot? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm indeed in the right spot. Daedroth are always quite nasty. Just wait until you run into Ogrim. It's like Shrek with ring nipply goodness. Okay, so we've gone into the shrine and we got attacked. We don't know where the guy we need to talk to is, though. There's someone outside that we could possibly talk to. I don't know you. What do you want? I want to bribe you until you love me. That's what I want to do. Nope, nope. There we go. And you have no information I need. Whatever. Screw the rules. I have money. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit here. So this is really the only place to go. I knew it. I would only take time before you started.
Screw the rules. I have money.
Yep. No, I've succumbed to the Bezos mentality, B. Of course. So he should be in here. Mr. Dagon. Ah, okay. Come on. What are we doing here? Thank you. Slaughtered fishies. Hello, fishy. Screw this, I have money. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so... Are you going to attack me? No? Good. I don't know you. What do you want? Just speak with you. Here's some gold first there. Oh, I'm sorry, it was 10 gold, not enough? Duel!
It's time to
Dragon redeemed, and I pressed the button at the exact same time. Great minds. Ultimatum. You offer me an ultimatum? You servant of Mafala can command me? Woo! Oh, reflect damage. Belt of Sanguine Martial Craft? Martial Craft. Expensive amulets. Get my arrow back. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll let you keep your robes. Alchemy increased. Sure, we'll just take that. Ooh. Hiding, are you? Oh, come on. Give me the scroll! There we go. Get out my lockpick. Just take all. Whatever. Take all. Okay. Now, in the name of the Morag Tong, we'll slay everyone. God, now I need to rewatch that movie. So good. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Movie time. We'll have movie time together. Okay, so there appears to be a secret little passageway here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Come on, let me up. Where's my jink blade? Just want one, please. Okay, he's down. Rearm. There we go. Okay, well, I think we know how that went. See, the problem with all these emote ideas is that they're very complicated, and it's going to be very hard to implement them. Legibly at scale. Firing a drawback bow underwater is so unrealistic. Well, that would be why it doesn't work, unfortunately. But I can stab the fish. That I'm allowed to do. That's what I think of your cultists. Mehrunes Dagon? Who this? Okay. Now, scroll out so we know where we're going. We'll pop on over. Homeward bound. I suggested an emote of you holding a giant fish stick. How complicated is that? It's not, and it is. It's just very hard to make things legible at scale. Like, even the Enwa and the Boots of Blinding Speed emotes, depending on if you're on, like, mobile or desktop, they can be more or less legible. So it's not that it won't work, it's just some things work less well than others. That's all. I normally outsource my emotes. I got some help from Bear last time. I also, at great expense, hired the artist who did all my overlays and my logo. I honestly prefer the stuff that that Bear's missus did, to be completely honest. Her emotes, especially of Quinn, I think are more true to life. Not that I don't like the other emotes, it's just I prefer the emotes that Bear's missus did. Ah, here we go. There's the boat. But then I got two emotes from Red Dwarf that I'm using, and those ones I just basically got a GIF, and I made them emotes, and somehow Twitch allowed that. I'm glad they did, but I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that that cleared due diligence. Okay, now let's travel. We need to go to... Okay, we need to go to Vivek. That's right. Then we go to the arena. We will relay the message that Mehrunes Dagon spits in our general direction. He thinks our mother was a hamster and our father smelled of elderberries. Of all the emotes, I'm kind of sad that the Frosty Nipsnore didn't get enough use. Yeah, and a lot of people don't show that one some love. I'm not sure why. I think there's just less contexts in which that one seems to be the sensible one to use. I think that's what it is.
What words do you have
I fart in your general direction.
There we go. Bear's using it. Honestly, the weather do be like that right now. The weather is ass right now.
We are the knights who go
No, 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 it's me. Me.
We want a shrubbery.
May
No.
you find me
No.
worthy.
No.
Attention.
Now we are the knights who say,
Ichi ichi puta you.
oh, to hell with this.
We want to another shrubbery.
What? We got you one already. What did Caraclamo say to our ultimatum? So, Caraclamo refused to speak with you. Very well. We shall crush the Dark Brotherhood and their allies in the cult of Mehrunes Dagon. Take these 1,000 drakes for the execution of Caraclamo. Special duties. I have heard another thread of the web spinner. This one is the Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. These names are getting pretty complicated. Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. The Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom is held by Enel Rethilas. He can be found in the Daedric ruins of Yasemidan, west of Ald Velothi, past the Dwemer ruins. Okay. Just gonna check something quick here, guys. Ooh. Okay, we got 20 minutes to ads. I really gotta use the loo. You must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
Move along.
I'm not doing that.
What is the speed of an airborne swallow?
Well, what kind of swallow?
I don't know.
I'm the Grim Reaper. Mr. Reaper, what do you say we died from? The salmon moot. Save our game. Okay, sorry guys. I really gotta use the loo, so we are going to just do a BRB right now. Oh, very sorry about that. And yes, Bear, you do need to work on your channel. Oh, jeez. Slap my mic. I'm very sorry about that sound, guys. You do need to work on that. I love techno and classical. For my own music, I kind of went a little more bardcore. Virtual Bread in the community, he's mostly tuned into the Siege of Avalon streams, is where you would have seen him. But he does kind of like dark, kind of synthwave type stuff. Kind of similar to what Bear has done and showed me. But yeah, he did a song for me. It's the Played Any Good Books Lately tune that you were just listening to. And that one he made specifically modeled to Siege of Avalon. Now I'm thinking about Mr. Creosote from Monty Python saying this quote and losing my mind over here. Just all the movie quotes today. Okay, where am I going? I peed and all my knowledge is gone. Ring of Sublime Wisdom. Ald Velothi. You need to see my t-shirts? It's Rush, my dude. Wait, where do I store my knowledge? I don't know. I don't know, man. It is a Rush t-shirt, B. I believe this is the album art for 2112. I think this is 2112. Okay, now, Ald Velothi. So let's go to Molag Mar.
Trip just for you, same low price.
Let's go to Suran. Ald Velothi, where is that? I'm ironically not too much of a Rush fan, despite being a drummer. I'm not the biggest Rush fan in the world. I like their music. It's weird. They are kind of like... They were very progressive for their time. And some of their songs are definitely not for everyone. I totally understand. I listened to a lot of Les Binks era Judas Priest, which is what got me playing. Yeah, Priest is awesome. Priest is one of those bands that, again, I like a lot of their songs, but I'm not like a diehard. Like, I like all of Judas Priest. I have all their albums front to back. You know, like there's a lot of songs of theirs I really enjoy, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, like I'm a fan of Judas Priest. It's like I like their music, but not all of it. Okay, so where do I need to go to? Let's try this.
Where would you like to go?
Go up to Nisus. Let's go to Margon, maybe?
You can ride.
Stained Class, Killing Machine, Unleash the East. Best album right there. I liked, I only liked a song off of it, but it was one of their least popular albums. People hated it. The song is called Turbo Lover, I think. Everyone absolutely detested that song because it, like, wasn't Priest. I, like, just that song. I'm not saying the album, but just that song I really dug. Like, if that comes on the radio, on, like, the classic rock station... It's Nisus? Okay.
Why walk when you can...
But, yeah, when I listen to it, I definitely vibe pretty hard with that song. But a lot of diehard Priest fans are like, that is sacrilege. what you are saying right now. I'm assuming Aldvalathi is coastal. Trey Cool was the reason I did percussion in high school and got into the drum heavy bands back in the day. Define drum heavy bands. Because I have an idea in my head of what a drum heavy band is, but you and I might have slightly different definitions. Ooh. Okay, there we are. Get that heavy drum. Okay, so there's the Dwemer Ruin. Oh my god, Koguti. Koguti everywhere, pests everywhere. No cliff racers yet, though. I'm surprised. Koguti is stuck on the bridge. Koguti is conflicted about their life choices. Where shall Koguti go? Paige will go north. Run from Koguti. Turbo and Ram It Down are weird albums, man. Ram It Down is a weird between Turbo and Painkiller, and then you're never in the mood for it because neither sound good. Yeah, like, again, Turbo, I think, like, I like that song. Mars Volta. I don't think I've listened to them. You'll have to recommend some songs in the Discord. Chased me all the way over here. You are very committed. Or hungry. Or both. Okay, now is this where we need to be? That is the question. Nope. So I must have to go... So it's somewhere between Cool and Nisus. Somewhere in there. Or maybe I have listened to Mars Volta, actually. Irregardless, recommend a song in the Discord so that I can listen to it. Nope, that feels like a bandit camp to me. Slug of Doom. Die. There we go. Perhaps this? This looks promising. Aldvalathi, there we go. Okay, now. Anorethus in Yosemite, which is west, past the Dwemer Ruins. So we're in Aldvalathi. Dwemer Ruins, we're kind of up here. So let's just head west. So we have to walk past the Dwemer Ruins? That's probably it. I should take the bridge. Yay! A camp that doesn't attack me. I'm into it. I listen to a lot of Frank Zappa if you're looking for, well, I couldn't call it progressive music, but it's something. Yeah, Frank Zappa was kind of a... I don't want to call him a savant, but that's kind of the only word that's coming to mind. He was a weirdo, but in like a kind of amazing way. Yeah, he did a lot of cool stuff with music. Our first cliff racer there. Oh, God. I thought I would one-hit KO you. And now it's going to be all cliff racers from here. No. I had to say something. I had to be like, no more cliff racers. No, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're never fine. We are never free of the pests. Oh, you'll have to think of a good song of theirs. It's been a while. Maybe Wax Simulacra. That does sound like a niche band. Very niche. Okay, so we are past the Dwemer Ruins. Old gate. Whoa! What the fu- Who are you? What the hell is this? Okay. I need to genuinely know. Did Morrowind come up with these before Warhammer came up with Slaanesh? I need to know. Because if not, they totally ripped off Morrowind. My lonely dental floss. Okay, now... no need to sneak past this guy. Scamp in one hit. I like it. Let's check the map here. Yep, we are in the right spot. Good, good, good. Okay, now... got another one. Oh, they are very strong. Oh, man. No, 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 no. No, oh, God. Oh, God, it has a tongue. It has a tongue and it knows how to use it. Not in a good way. No giggity. It's like no diggity, but worse. Hungers were first introduced in Daggerfall, if I'm not mistaken, so 1996. Why did they not have these in, Oblivion? I wonder. Maybe it's because they're frickin' horrifying? Not okay. Yeah, slurp, slurp, slurp. Pardon me. Oh, trying not to have a coughing fit while fighting is difficult. They didn't have Ograms in Oblivion either. I think they just didn't want us to see the legendary nipple. Yeah. Bethesda, you've let us down. You've let us down again.
I have you.
Whoop. That's all my nope, sir. Yes, waste your magic. Yeah, man. Yes, here, please. Okay, well, clearly he didn't want to give it up peacefully. Okay, we good? Nothing left to see here. No one left to kill. Alright, well, I'm assuming this is a Dagon shrine, so go ahead and fight me. Oh, they're in ESO. I really should play ESO. I haven't really given it a fair shake, if I'm honest. Because in ESO they tried to stay faithful to the lore and still ended up being Diet Coke to what they're originally depicted as. Get the tribe together for some ESO. Oh, I'm being attacked. I need to start paying attention. Also, this will be appreciated. One of the daughters is likely to watch Red Dwarf. Excellent, as it should be. You are doing your duty as a father. Every dad in the community, it is obligatory that you have your children watch Red Dwarf. That show is hilarious. You actually fired up ESO last night, mainly to get the free anniversary loot. Fair enough. Yeah, I never really... Again, MMOs just really are not my thing. So, I don't generally enjoy the mechanics of, like, I don't enjoy, like, MMO-ish mechanics. And ESO, even though it's kind of not an MMO while being an MMO, it's kind of in that weird niche. I just never really gave it a shot. The only MMOs that I've really played are Star Trek Online, The Old Republic Online, and I have played a little bit of ESO Online. But that was on release, and it was kind of crappy on release, if I'm completely honest. It wasn't well optimized. Well, now we are big-time streamers, so we get to play all the games. Yeah, but see, B, the problem is my intent with the stream. ESO gets plenty of love. ESO is a game that needs no help getting recognition, needs no help getting players. A lot of these single-player RPGs need a lot of help getting player base to flock to them, especially now that they're a lot older. So games like Daggerfall, games like Morrowind, games like Siege of Avalon, of course, Siege, losing my train of thought here. Games like Lionheart, that RPG friend has shown us in the chat. A lot of these older CRPG, pardon me, ARPG titles, they need someone giving them airtime, and I fully intend to be the person that does that. So while there's a lot of cool games out there, those games don't need help getting player base. These older games do. So that's, frankly speaking, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It is a Dagon shrine. I was completely correct in killing those cultists. Yes, come to me. Where are you? Hello. Get some better arrows soon. Oop, I thought you were dead. Just staggered. Now you're dead. I think if I did an ESO on stream, it'd be for like a Morrowind Over the Eras type set of streams. Well, and you know, like, I think ESO would be a good game to play as like kind of something to discuss. Kind of like what you're saying, like Morrowind Over the Eras. The Elder Scrolls Over the Eras kind of thing. I think it would be cool in that sense, but again, I definitely... Why do I vision you standing on top of a hill with a cape flowing behind you when you see this? Because I am the obscure games man. I am here to save all the obscure and niche games. ESO has been extremely helpful to people like the devs of Tamriel Rebuilt because it gives them a reference to what is there. And that is one thing that ESO has done. I'll give them a nod for that. I'm over encumbered from books. That is crappy. Okay, well, we will drop that. Now we are no longer over encumbered. What was I saying? Yeah, that's one thing Elder Scrolls Online has done a good job of, is while they have not necessarily remained... They've remained faithful to the source material, but they have not necessarily been able to go deep into the lore and into the aesthetic that Elder Scrolls requires. They've gone kind of... It's kind of... Elder Scrolls Online is kind of like Disneyland Elder Scrolls, if that makes sense. Like, they're trying to make the Elder Scrolls incredibly consumable to the widest audience possible, while fitting as much of the massive amount of lore available as possible, right? And that is good to a point, but it stops being good when you can't really get into the weeds like you should be able to, and you can definitely get into the weeds with Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of deep lore here. And that, I think that is the best articulation of Elder Scrolls Online that I can give. At least from my perspective. It kind of like spoofifies Elder Scrolls almost, while simultaneously trying to be faithful to the source material. It's kind of weird. Elder Scrolls is a flat Diet Coke to you. You mean even entering queues to get it on the rides, aka dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There is my description for Elder Scrolls Online. It is Disneyland Elder Scrolls. There we go. Kezi, welcome to the chat, by the way. I see you in. Good lord, sir. What are you doing up right now? It's probably like, what, 3 in the morning for you right now? I feel like it's 3, yeah. Because 6 is midnight. So yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for you right now. Emmy, welcome to the... Okay, I gotta stream an extra hour. You guys are popping into the chat and like later into the stream. I can't just leave. Because we're past 3 hours right now. This is normally when I'm going to be buttoning up the stream. Alright, you guys have earned yourselves an extra hour. It's Friday tomorrow after all. And there's Ogre. Okay, cool. Oh, my lord. No, Content Delta said a minimum of 3. No less than 3. So during the weekdays I do 3. But everybody's popping in right now, so I have to do an extra hour. There we go. Okay, for those of you who are just popping in, we are doing... I think you're welcome for showing up. Yeah. Thank you, Emmy.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come nearer.
Get our Dagoth wave on.
Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon.
How's everyone's night, by the way? For those of you just dropping in, I hope you are all super well today. Hopefully none of you are too tired. Kezi. Are you doing any dev stuff for the Fable game, Kezi? Is that why you were up so utterly late? Painfully late, possibly? Not that Bear is any stranger to staying up super late. You're playing Morrowind simultaneously. Well, you're probably doing a better job than I am. Although, I will say, I am decently powerful now. But yeah, Kezi, I was kind of giving you a shout earlier in the stream about your game development for the Fable-inspired game. Or, I guess, the Fable prequel at this point. I'm not even certain what to call it anymore. Yeah, you're not too far from bedtime. I've been working on the inventory system, but I can't seem to fix one specific bug. What's the bug? Maybe, I know Bear does some game dev. Maybe he can give you a shout in the chat here. He might be able to understand your computer speak psychobabble. Getting your ass kicked because you wanted to do max difficulty. You have glass bones and paper skin. Somebody post that meme of that guy from SpongeBob. I was born with glass bones, paper skin. Every time I walk, I break my bones. There we are, we're in Nisus. Okay, we can fast travel now. Alright, another web has been acquired. Every other day, I break my arm. Okay, here we go. Let's go Sedanine. It's more gold, but we don't care.
Make a special trip
because we need to go straight to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
To talk to Eno Lalu. Save our damn game. I do listen back to my streams though, and I'm getting to the point now where I'm really wanting to get a new mic. Especially when I watch BTech stream. I'm pretty sure when I peep your stream, BTech, you have a Rode NT1, don't you? That's the mic I'm seeing, right? It's an XLR. I see that and I get jealous. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of buying. I'm thinking of getting a Rode NT1. It's either that or I'm kind of, for any of you audio nerds in the chat, I'm kind of tossing up between getting the Rode NT1 and the Audio-Technica AT2035. That's the toss-up for me right now. Are you not dead yet? There we go. It's the, what was it called? It was the NT1 Signature Series, I think is what it was called. It's basically a kit you can buy that's got the shock mount, microphone, and pop filter all in one kit. You're running the NT1A and you love it. Yeah, so that explains why you guys like sound much better than me with literally zero filtration. I have to filter the crap out of this thing to make it sound even remotely decent. I'm not bitter. Yeah, the Rode is, the Rode is kind of industry standard for, like, kind of budget good microphone. Like, it's the first good mic you can buy in, like, the price range. But Audio-Technica, the AT2035 and AT4040 are kind of close, and they're kind of brighter, which I think I might need, because I've got kind of a... I don't have, like, a deep voice, but I kind of have a deeper register that I can go into. So I'm thinking that... I don't know. I'm thinking that the Audio-Technica might be a better play for me. But I'm still mulling it over. Saw Kezi. So the inventory system is basically done, but tracking how many items per category, per page, is the issue. Basically, if the player clicks clothing, it should only count the amount of clothing items and convert the math into how many pages total and current page, etc. It gets more... What was it? Like downpour?
Like there is a black apocalypse and lightning.
Chat, I will be right back. There's a rainstorm coming and we have wood outside. BRB. Okay, ladies and gents, I am super sorry about that. We have, like, a black doom cloud that is heading towards the house, and we had some timbers from the garage build outside that needed to be moved indoors, because it's going to be like 40-kilometer winds. It's going to be pretty bad. Whew. Let me just catch up with the chat here. I need to do some kind of filters because my P's are too sharp, and you can hear absolutely everything that my chair says. Yeah, so, I don't know if you were on that stream, but I went over my audio filtration. Just honestly, like, getting some VST filters. Don't use the stock OBS stuff, it's just not as good. I'm confident of that at this point. Get some good VST filters, and that's gonna be the play for you, my man. You already have a very good mic, so using some VST filters, that's gonna be really good. NT1 is a little more balanced than the NT1A. NT1A is very, very sensitive though, but slightly brighter. Also is available in a kit. Mine was in a kit. That is kind of what's making me feel like I need to get the Rode NT1. Because value for money, it's much better. You get the mic, you get a pop filter, and you get basically best-in-class shock mount. When I get back, I have some free time. Remind me to link up with you so we can go over some settings. Yeah, and like, if you want to talk to me, B, as well, like, I'm available on the Discord pretty much any time. Just poke me, and I can go over some VSTs with you. Yeah, the mic I was looking at was the AT2035. That was the mic I was looking at. I think the NT1 versus NT1A is like a $50 price differential. Okay. Alright, let's talk about... Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. So, you found the Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. Is it time for this ring to be reunited with its brothers in Mafala's service? Yes, here it is. So the threads return to us, one by one. We need more special duties. I do not have any special duties for you, brother, but there may be some writs for you to execute. No writs. Advancement? Excellent, Page. You are now Page the Knower. Excellent, Page. You are now Page the Master. Honorably execute writs and practice your skills. You are not yet ready. Special assignments. One of the leaders of the Dark Brotherhood here in Vardenfell is Duris Marius. He and his followers have retreated to Asurneria. You're not sure on that AT2035 compared to the Rode mics. Its frequency response is surprisingly unbalanced between 2 kHz and 20 kHz. Yeah, it's a noisier mic in general. The Rode is very good at eliminating its self-noise due to its internal shock mount. So, overall, I think the Rode is ultimately going to be better value for money. If I want the Audio-Technica stuff to be kind of equal, I need to go for the AT4040, I think. I'm not... But that, like... I would need to splurge for a separate pop filter, I would need to splurge for a separate shock mount. It's kind of like getting to the conversation of like, okay, I could just buy the Rode and have everything, or I can buy the Audio-Technica just to, like, not buy the Rode, essentially. And need to buy all the stuff, right? Okay. Asonarian. La 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 la. Asern Ereran. Bleh. That is word salad, Bethesda. Is in the underworks of the St. Ormes Canton, here in Vivec City. Find this foul place, and honorably execute Durus Marius, the order of these Merunstegon cultists. Alright, off we go. AT4040 is more stable from 2 kHz to 10 kHz, but what the shit does it do at 10 to 20 kHz? Though I'll give it has some nice 50 to 100% kHz response. Yeah, like, it's a good mic. And honestly, the 2035 is also a good mic. I also have been kind of having the conversation with myself about, like, okay, you know, Twitch and YouTube are going to be compressing the crap out of my vocals anyways, so it's like, how much benefit am I receiving from, you know, having the Rode versus the Audio-Technica? Because the Audio-Technica 2035 is cheaper as a mic. I'm looking up these frequencies and what this shit is an accurate descriptor. Yes, I'm definitely looking into that, B. You know, I'm not going like ham on it for sure, but it's definitely something
Let's do some.
I'm looking at getting, you know, I'm looking at getting better chops, right? So okay, so we need to go to beneath St. Ormes Canton here in Vivec City. Yeah, like, honestly, I do think that the Rode is ultimately probably going to be the play for me, but I am looking at other mics just to, you know, I do want to buy something that is ultimately going to serve me as a workhorse for a very, very long time. The Rode can do that, I'm fairly certain. But if I can find a mic that suits my particular voice and the frequencies in my particular voice a little bit better, not saying the Rode can't do that, but just maybe there's a mic out there that does a better job, so kinda, it's a very fuzzy comparison between them all. Honestly, ends up being what mic suits what purpose. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was talking about, is, you know, the level of compression is kind of becoming a consideration for me, right? Because it's like, okay, yes, the Rode is like really, really good, but the AT2035 is also good. It's not bad, definitely, but it's definitely good enough, especially considering that my vocals are going to be getting compressed to crap by Twitch and YouTube. And the self-noise. I think the self-noise of the Audio-Technica 2035 was like 12 dB or something like that, and the Rode is 8 for self-noise. Hello. I feel like Obi-Wan. Hello there. Master Kenobi. Whoa, that hurt. Woo! They have an Asha. I know who I'm killing first. Almost dead. Boom. Oh. What did I take? Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, this is... Oh, God, this is bad. Whew. Okay. Oh, you are a beefy boy. I need to level up again, clearly. Daedric Longsword. Oh, no. Okay. I need to sell some stuff like yesterday. Definitely getting rid of that. Belt of Sanguine Deep Biting. Nobody can outgun our bubbly Bosmer boy. That's me. I'm the bubbly Bosmer boy. Most of the stats I'm reading suggest the roads are at 5. Like, is that that's the self-noise, 5 dB? That could be right. I could be forgetting, but I'm fairly certain I heard 8. But 5 doesn't sound wrong. That makes sense. Anything is better than what I'm currently using. That is at the end of the day the ultimate point. Ooh, I'm still overcumby. How much? Oh, Lord, 60 pounds. Yeah, self-noise is at 5 dB for 5th gen. I'm in the thick of reading up on these right now. I'm in good hands, it seems. Oh, that's why I need to get rid of the Fists of Randagulf. I'm also carrying like 80 pounds of arrows. Oh, why am I carrying these? I don't need these. There we go. That's better. Steel crossbow, dire flame bolts. Belts of sanguine sureflight. Okay. Cool. Let's probe, shall we? You can always wear the Fist of Randagulf for extra strength to make it through the quest until you hit the mud crab. Yeah, so the NT1 is 4.5 dB, NT1A is 5 dB, AT440 is 12 dB, AT2035 is also 12 dB. Book of the Daedra. And we'll leave the potions, I think. Nothing there. Journeyman probe. And then let's use up these apprentices lockpicks. And we get more. Trying to use these up. I want masters. Honestly surprised considering the DB is logarithmic and that's a lot of extra noise. Some jewels. Grab some of those. Oh! Ow! Did Mayrune's Dagon not like me disrespecting my surroundings? Drop the Fiend Tonto. We will drop... What else can we drop? Can take some potions. Yeah, screw it. We'll take some potions. We'll fortify it on endurance, our speed, our agility. Now we are ready to fight. Oh, he's a strong boy. Oh, man. Okay, that is not good. Quality restore health. Whoa. Bro be chucking bombs. When you take certain items at a shrine, it makes a surprise Daedra spawn. I'm totally okay with that. Mayrune's Dagon can suck it. F you. It's usually a gem or something on the shrine. Surprise, Daedra. Good day. Victory's mine. Mayron's deck on these nuts. Got him! I have no diseases. Excellent. Mayron's Dagon has one arm for each chunk of your ass. He'll rip to pieces if you don't watch your mouth. Challenge accepted. It's okay. I know a guy. He's called the Hero of Kavach. I think he's got my back. Oh, the probes weigh a bunch too, eh? Oh yeah. 3/4 or a quarter of a pound? That's not good. I mean, Martin literally kicks him out of Tamriel. Exactly. It's a me, Martin. Since you did the second prophecy, you were 100% resistant to blight and disease, which makes cure disease anything. Okay, so I can get rid of those as well. I think the worst of the probes are maybe even a pound. Okay, I'll just sell them. I will just sell them. Because I've got master stuff now, so I'm just gonna buy a couple of those and call it good. Did someone say Dagon? I did. I did say Dagon. I said, dang on it, there's a Daedra. Those repair hammers also probably weigh something. Yes, I have too many, I understand. Try and get rid of one. There we go. There, we're almost out. £1 per hammer. I'll just up my strength. I always forget about stuff like this and probes adding toward weight. You know, this is something that is kind of funny to me, because it's... Oh, I guess I should actually go to, I should go to Enno. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna go to Satanin, and I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off. It's something that you don't often consider, because in new games, they have added so much quality of life shenanigans that you don't even consider this stuff. You can only pound the hammer once? That's low quality. Quality of life has made these modern games so easy in terms of, like, arrows weigh nothing. Your lockpicks and your probes weigh nothing or next to nothing.
Yes.
It's definitely jarring getting into older games like this and having, you know, having your stuff weigh... Oh, I forgot. Item won't fit. And our dead man is gone. Alright. Guess we're... Oh no, no! I might have to mod this. I might actually have to mod this. I'm too much of a loot whore for this crap. Let's drop in. And it still won't fit. It's just too big. It's too cool for school. Alright, well, we'll put the Randagolf gauntlets in here. You removed Lalu from the manor? Borrowed home with a nice smelly chest for your disposal. Head over to Balmora and to the manor, if not unlimited storage. Yeah, because you have to use the corpse, because the corpse is essentially unlimited storage, right? But I had that here as well, but the corpse is gone for some reason. don't know what's happening, chat. I'm very confused. Okay, well, we'll throw all our books in then. Item won't fit anymore. You suck. Okay, let's do recall. Oh, unless you found differently, it looks like the road reports their DB and DBA, while the AT reports their DB in DB SPL. Somebody explain what that means. I know some audio nerd stuff, but that was French. I could look it up, but I'm currently streaming right now. Ooh, that is very expensive. Okay. He doesn't buy exquisite shirts. Whew. Woof. I gotta start getting into this merchant shuffle stuff. This is too much. It's too much. Okay, disease resistance. I don't think we're ever going to use water walking, so I can just get rid of those. Shock resistance, we don't need recall. We don't need mark. Don't need fortify strength. Fire shields, jump, reflection, swift swim. Restore fatigue is good. Don't need shadow. Feather, we need. Shock resistance, we don't need. Health potions are good. Don't need restore personality. Spell absorption, we don't need. Yeah, that might be good. DB SPL is the actual sound pressure measure. DBA is the weighted by what the human ear can perceive. Okay. Hey, Tarragon, welcome to the chat, my friend. Geez, I might actually have to start doing 4-hour streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because you are all jumping in, like, at the end of the stream. Our ears aren't equally sensitive to all frequencies. Yes. So, what measure should I trust more? Should I trust SPL, or should I trust A more when it comes to mics? Plalo never disappears unless you dispose of corpse, so he'd be a good storage option if you need one. Well, it appears that I need one. I do love it. It's just sleep as well. Because normally I like to get into bed by, well, right about now. Because normally the stream's done 45 minutes ago. I'm an old man, remember? It's honestly dependent on the use case. Like, for scientific shizzle, I'd go SPL, but for music production, I'm used to A. But yeah, honestly, Dragon, forward me a video on the Merchant Shuffle just so I can, like, see it in practice. That would be mucho grande. Post it in the Discord, actually. That would be good for Morrowind virgins that would like to start playing as well. And then I need to start collecting a lot more booze. Okay, so I should trust, like, the road is the mic I should be going for, is what you're saying? Unless you guys want to translate 12 dB SPL to dBA for me. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Balmora. Because I need a place to just, like, dump everything. I wanna have no weight on me. I should also start investing in stats so I can level up again. You can just buy the Mudcrab's booze and sell it back to him after waiting 24 hours for a restock. It'll permanently boost his supply each time. Eventually, you'll have a bunch and it's easy to deal with large amounts of gold. Okay. So I would say he's got 5 Sujama. I buy that 5. I wait. He has 5 again. I buy that and I rinse repeat. Because, like, if his inventory just replenishes every time I rest, that's easy enough for me to understand. I was more like, okay, like, if this is, like, single use case, then I'm screwed. Buy all 5 of them, wait 24 hours, he'll have 5. You can keep buying more. Eventually, you'll sell back to him after 24-hour wait. He'll permanently hold that amount. Gotcha. Okay. So, that is what we will do then. Let's recall. Okay, so we're gonna buy 5 Sujama. Exit dialogue. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. And this is what we do. So you don't even have to rest. Oh, this is going to be so broken. Okay. Okay, and then I need to look up Sujama. Sell this just so we're dealing with kind of higher quantities. Oh, this is so busted. Okay. See, this is how you guys have to explain things to me. Just act like I'm a toddler. Do a couple more purchases and then we'll sell back. TLDR can convert from DBSPL to DBA based off just having the value they gave. And since he buys and sells at face value, they aren't losing any money. Perfect. Yeah, sadly, you can only get can only really get an average, which ends up being kind of meaningless. Damn. You can't do this for alchemy ingredients with the right merchants, hence how I get 100 alchemy. See, and this is the nice stuff about, like, older games. Like, it's just totally broken. Okay, so we will offer that. Barter. I know this is riveting stuff for you guys. Especially those who have been initiated into the Morrowindy. Oop. Too much. Okay, and then we'll get up to 1,000. I think for the AT versus Road debate, I'd argue for Road NTA1 as it is slightly brighter. But if you're going to try pushing your vocals below 100 Hz, then I'd actually change that opinion to the AT4040. So like, if I'm trying to go for deeper registers, you would go with the AT4040 is what you're saying. Okay, now... we'll buy that from him. Now he's got enough gold to... buy this stuff. Okay. Perfect. I am over encumbered because I have 1,200 Sujama on me. AT4040 probably has slightly better very low frequency response, though also hard to say for sure because the DB SPL. Gotcha. I mean, essentially what I'm hearing is that between those two mics, like, it's not like I'm going wrong, it's just, like, it's kind of a use case situation. It's not that I'm getting a bad microphone, it's just kind of like... yeah, time to drink it all. Time to have some Sujama. Now we're going to give him a ridiculous amount of Sujama. Okay, and now let's... holy crap, holy. Okay, let's see, what else do I want to sell him? Sell all these. Sell that as well. Is there anything else I wish to sell him? Nope. And then we're gonna rest until healed. Oh, shit. Damn. That was a mistake. Okay, screw it. Screw it. Do some willpower. No, AT should be good regardless. It's splitting hairs, though if hairs need to be split, the Road is a sexier noise and response characteristics. Generally very low noise, very balanced. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll up all this slightly, I guess. Actually, you know what we'll do? Do willpower, get agility up to 100. Okay, we'll sell that. Take most of this back. Okay. I feel like I'm messing this up. Because shouldn't he be getting, like... He should be getting gold, right? Like, he should have 10,000 gold back. And I'm, like, massively over-encumbered right now. It's clearly the quantities I'm dealing in are too much. You wait 24 hours and his gold will restock. I did that, though. Gotcha, okay. Crap. Shit. You know what, I'm not, that's not a good idea. So we had an autosave. Yeah, we'll go back to this. Okay, cool. So that is... Okay, that's back to where we were. Right. That's my problem. Kind of locked myself into a poopy situation here. Okay. Now, question, will this go anywhere? Will this disappear? I think, yeah, I mean, okay, well this is still here, so I reckon this is, yeah. It will despawn. Okay, well, how much does he have right now? Okay, well that's still plenty. Okay, you know what? That can despawn. Because I now have, yeah, 67k. I am all the way good. Page 26. Merchant. Shuffling.
Screw the rules, I have money!
Exactly. I have all the money. Now I have a bunch of stuff in the chest that I can sell as well. Bear is just knowledgeable about everything. Although, I will like to just puff myself up a little bit as well. I did drop into Bear's stream and help him with his audio a little bit when he was young in the streaming space. And that's only because I had spent a little bit more time with OBS than he had. But now he is much smarter than me, and he is giving me all the advice. I just don't have as much time for research these days. I kind of, like, I've got my settings, and now I'm kind of just resting on my laurels. Which I understand is not ideal. Okay, we'll head this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Now... Now we can go back to Enno. Ooh, Vivek is just down here. You got some serious knowledge on the settings side of things. I appreciate that, Emmy. I used to be a big audio nerd, if I'm completely honest. Back when I was in metal bands, I was like kind of the, I guess you'd call me the production guy. I had a lot of knowledge, and then I just stopped playing music. I just literally stopped doing everything. So I hadn't touched a DAW until, from 2015 to now, I hadn't touched a DAW. And now I'm, like, finally getting back into it. And luckily, there is, like, a bit of muscle memory to this sort of stuff. So I'm okay at it now. But, yeah, there's lots more to relearn, as well as learn. Used to work for an audio production company, so a lot of mic knowledge comes from knowledge of how to set them up for concerts, etc. Yeah, so, similar to me. Many, many moons ago, we once did audio stuff. Long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, and we are not actually that much less encumbered. Just got like a lot of our bigger weapons gone. I went to school for audio production, not relevant at all to my job now though. So very different background in audio than me. So yeah, what is your background in audio, Emmy? By the way, sorry, ads are running, so for those of you who are wanting to watch this and can't actually hear me saying this right now, whoops. Oh yeah, Emmy's not subscribed, so she's not actually going to be able to answer until later. Oh, you can. Oh, you must have Twitch Turbo then. Audiology. Oh, right, you are subscribed. You are. Sorry, I don't have the list in front of me, alright? I try to keep track, but I can't always do it. Let's save here. Just avoid telling too much story here. So, audiology, hearing and balance. So, what is the application of audiology? I'm curious. I also did it. Oh, you weren't. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why I don't know. You snuck up on me, Emmy. That was a sneaky subscribe. I saw the number go up when I logged in one day, and I'm like, huh. Okay, that must have happened during the stream, though. Melly giving out those gift subs like coke on the streets. Hey, you know what? God bless Melly. The gift subs are actually, like, right now, in the life of the stream, I'm not really getting any money from ads. You need to be close to, I think, honestly, you need to be close to 100 average viewers to really get any appreciable money out of ads, and I am nowhere near that right now. The highest I've reached is, like, without a raid, the highest I've reached is, like, in the 20s for average viewership. In general, I'm curious, Emmy. It was when you were giving gift subs to Sammy, so I gave me and him subs that night. Oh, it's much appreciated, thank you. But yeah, so right now in the life of the stream, I'm making pretty much no money off of ads. It's something pitiful, like a few dollars a month, honestly. So most of my money is coming from bits and subs. That is, when income comes to the stream, that is the source. So, and all the upgrades to the stream come from stream money. I'm really trying to... I went to a pretty significant expense when I first started the stream. I was kind of spending money like crazy. I bought a new computer, all that different stuff. So now I'm trying to basically say stream money is upgrading the stream, and personal money is personal life. I'm trying to kind of have a little separation of church and state for that. It's kind of a fine line, but, and obviously the stream isn't earning very much right now. I think, like, last month. Again, I just want to be candid with you guys, because like I said, stream money is for the stream, so I don't really feel like I'm sharing personal finances with you guys or anything. But yeah, like, early affiliates do not earn that much. Like, you just for, so if you wanted to earn, say, $1,000 a month just from ads, just ads, that's not subs, bits, anything else, you need 300 viewers average, and that's just $1,000 a month. That's not $1,000 every 2 weeks. That is singular month, $1,000. That's just from ads. So we're currently at a point now where, hey, all good, Dragon. It is quite late. I think you're a few hours ahead of me, actually. In general, you evaluate, diagnose, and manage hearing loss, auditory processing disorders, and balance problems. That is awesome. My brother has ASD, autism spectrum disorder. And he received a lot of speech therapy from people that do what you do. So, thank you. Because my brother's speech is a lot better now, because he received a lot of care from people who manage auditory processing disorders and stuff like that. So, thank you very much. Okay, so I'm just kind of rambling at this point, and we are past ads. You're an hour ahead of me. You got baked out in the sun all day and doing a roofing. Yeah, so Dragon, definitely, it is time for a little rest. We are going to be looking at who to raid. I'm not sure who's going to be on right now. Oh, it's an old red dwarf shirt. Discord. Okay. I am going to look for someone to raid. Let's see if one of our peeps is online. I know Squish is going to be hopping off here in a hour, I think. About an hour. Let's see if the Snowy stream should be going right now. No? He's not streaming again. Squish was hoping to raid me. Raidception. Oh, is she gonna make me stream another hour? Snowy's... Oh. Come on. Ooh. Oh, what is my life? You know what? Are any of you guys... Are you guys interested in Doom the Dark Ages? Because I see someone who appears to be streaming some Doom the Dark Ages. He is a character. I've only been a part of a raid into his stream a couple times. His name is NordieB. So let's go give his degenerate arse some love. So we're going to, let's see if this actually works. Okay, so. Oh, it's not working. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so if you guys are subbed, Red Dwarf Posse. Oh, it did work. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so if you guys are subscribed, Rimmer, Red Dwarf Posse. If you guys are not subscribed, Hype Chat. Let's go hop over and show NordieB some love. All right. So with that, everybody, if you have been new to the chat and you guys are liking what you see and everything like that, please do not forget to follow on all the socials linked in the channel. Join the Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. And with that, I will say have a good night, folks, and I'll see you on the next one.